All right, welcome everybody. I am back after almost a week off just because moving is a disaster. But I see there's some huge changes that have come to the game. So I'm going to jump in. Mr. DA has already invited me to join his lobby. So I'm jumping in with Mr. DA and we'll check out some of these. I see there's a whole bunch of new packs. I got to take a look at those. You never know. I might end up buying 1, 2, 3. Who knows? I got a whole bunch of vbucks that I never use anyways, except for the occasional skin. So I think we'll just jump in right now and we'll take a look. Oh, another download since I was on last night as well. So maybe even more changes. Every time they download, something else changes. I see a lot of controversy online as well about pay to win, although I don't think literally these packs are at all pay to win. It's just pay to advance how quickly you can get some of the perks. But I think I'm going to buy at least one of them, maybe two, because I think they're trolling me a little bit because I just spent Friday grinding out like 40 something thousand chips. I got myself because so much was going on. I couldn't really play too much. So I just kind of stayed high and ground up to like 27. And I had all the droids just not at the right level. So I ground out like 46,000 chips in order to get myself up there. But they dropped the price immediately afterwards. So I think I'm just going to have to try something here because it's not letting me into Mr. DA's lobby. So I'm going to try. Or can I've never had to sit out before. I was going to try sitting out. Leave party, enter sleep mode. I always tell people, other people to sit out so they can get in, but I've never tried sitting out. Participation playing, sitting out. There we go. We'll try that for a second. If not, I might have to start my own lobby. Hey, El Balowski. I think I'm guessing that's how I pronounce it. I could be totally. I'll just call you L. How's that? I don't think it's going to let me in. So let me just send Mr. DA a message here. Try one more time. See if it lets me in or not. Maybe I'll leave the group. Let me leave the party. Join the party. Request to join. There we go. We'll give it a shot. See if I can try one more time. If not, I'll start my own. I'll start my own lobby, and these guys are free to join me anytime they want to. But I don't want to. Oh, Mr. D is coming out anyways, so. All right, I will do this instead. I'll just invite him, and then once he's back out, then we'll both jump in. It's always nice to have somebody there to help you out. It makes it a little bit easier. All right, there we go. It's one of those games. I don't know why they need to figure that out, because it's one of those games you don't want to just back out right away. You might have a whole bunch of blueprints laying around everywhere. You don't want to give them up. I don't want to give them up. All right, jumping in. All right, we'll see the state of affairs. I managed a super rebirth yesterday morning after 27, and I worked my way up. I don't know where I'm at now. I'm in 19 right now, and I'm in good shape to go up to 20. 21, I've got the, I probably even get to 21, maybe 22 if I have enough chips. I've got all the droids. I just need to chip them up a bit. So I might be able to do that. We'll take a look and see. It's not too hard to get the credits right now. I got nothing really exotic in there, but I got a fairly decent lineup of stuff. I'm hoping for a flawless overnight, but all right, the Galactic event. I'm assuming this just gives us more Galactics off the belt. I didn't really pay attention. Go collect. Oh yeah, plus you can get Nova Crystals. 0 to 10 times 3. I don't even know what I need to do, but we'll figure that out, huh? All right, so let's take a look at what I've got going on. I've got a few things I can stick away because this is pretty low earner, and I got a mono walker on the belt, at least one, probably two. Yeah, so I got a couple. This is my lowest earner, so I'll just stick you in the lounge. I can't. My lounge is full. Where's my BB-8? Over here. I did buy a few things, huh? So I bought this collector. I hate where they put it. Why can't they put it over here in the corner? These two aren't too bad. They moved over the astromech one. The battle one's where it was. The astromech one, they moved over here, which is fine. I don't mind that. But when you buy the third one, it puts it like right in the walkway. Like, why can't you put it here so I don't bump into it all the time? Because for me, like, I don't like to collect anything. I just collect after I rebirth, just so I have the cash in case something pops up on the belt. Yeah, I don't know. Like the chip collector, like these two, I don't mind because I can run right between them. This one's a little annoying because sometimes I hit it when I come off the battle thing this way, but this one's like right in the path, and I don't want to hit them. I don't want to hit them until like right after I rebirth, and I have no cash. Oh, there's an R2. I'll take it. I don't need it. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, Mr. DA, I got a whole bunch of stuff I just saved here. In my thing, I got a Beskar Haular, a Beskar Trackar, and a Beskar Optipod. I don't need any of them for rebirth. You're more than welcome to have any of those. I don't even need the R2 either, but I was going to craft some of these things up if I needed flawless. Although I have flawless and Trackar, I don't have it in Optipod or Haular, but we'll just leave this thing up against the wall for right now. I need more chip. I need more blueprint collectors, man. Look at that. I'm full like crazy. Okay, let's go collect some stuff up here. And then I'll go clean out my lounge. All right. Then you do something about that. I mean, it's depressing that you only get like, even the max, you get like 80 plus 80, 160 chips. I mean, in a few seconds on the scrap bench, you get that. All right, do we get anything good? I did like that they changed all these missions, huh? The times are way down, although I still don't think, I mean, I was never running any of these missions up until the 10 billion mission, which is now the 20 billion mission. Anyways, but it's nice that they made it a whole lot shorter because there's no way I was wasting an hour waiting for a rainbow droid when you can go 6 minutes and potentially get a rainbow or a Beskar. I did unlock the 1 trillion one here. I didn't unlock it anywhere else though. Let me just swap these guys out, get them all started with R2 just to make it a little bit faster. So I'm going to have to unlock a few more trillion-dollar missions. We just got the 1 right now with R2. Go buy the chip collector. Which chip collector? Hold on a second. Because if you're talking about the chip, let's get this started. If you're talking about the chip collector, which is the one you can buy from the perks, let me take a look. I think I can get that for free, actually. So look at it. Okay, so new featured ones. No critical companion slot upgrade chip station. This is the one you're talking about, I think. The upgrade chip station adds a droid workstation that produces upgrade chips. Does not work offline. Can only store 1 hour of chips. I'm pretty sure that's uh, the one you're talking about. But the thing is, I mean, I want to take a look at not lobby boosts. Where are they now? Where is this guy? Maybe it's up here. I want to talk about this. Okay, I don't care. I'm not spending V-Bucks on a lucky boost or a crafting boost. I mean, let's take a look at them and see what they say. But I mean, increases the odds of higher rarity droids appearing for 15 minutes. Now, if you were a group of people and you want to do a perk, like for all you guys, I might do this. I might do this at some point. I might get some of the guys that watch me all the time. We get in a lobby and I spend a few bucks on this, but I wouldn't be doing it for myself. That's for sure. I mean, it looks like it just drops the odds on the normal common rares and epics and really bumps them on the legendaries and mythics, which is, I mean, it's still fairly low odds, but maybe it's a perk that I could do. Also, the crafting speed, but I think this only works for me. So there's no way. Oh no, everyone in the session for 15 minutes. So another perk that's kind of cool. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't do it for myself, but if I had a whole group of friends in there, that's not a bad perk to have, right? Okay, let's take a look at surges. I'm not spending V-Bucks on surges probably either on normally, but I mean, that's kind of a cool idea that they allow you to do it. I'm not so sure it's something the average person is going to spend V-Bucks on, but I am interested in these. So if I buy the starter pack, I get a permanent 200% credit boost. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you're getting that every time you do a rebirth anyways. The rebirth droid alert perk. So I've already got that. It'll give me 10 Nova crystals back. It's 10 Nova crystals, right? It gives you a base paint and 600 upgrade chips. So the only thing of interest out of that is maybe the boost of credits, but it's not a huge big boost because you're getting those on a very regular basis as you super rebirth anyways. But it gives you a base paint. I'm not so sure that I'm worried about a base paint too much. This next one though, this one saves me 250 because I haven't bought that companion yet. So you get the second companion slot, letting you equip an extra companion or grants you 250 crystals if you already own it. So that saves me 250 crystals. Although I'm not too far off from getting that another rebirth, I'll have it. You get a special companion base plate, and of course you get the heart bling effect. Is it worth 1,500 V-Bucks? I don't know. And then you get the VIP. This one gives you VIP droid crown hat, which actually looks kind of cool on the droids. Gives you VIP status, a badge on your base. I'm wondering what that is. I'm wondering if it's something you can remove or it's just stuck there all the time so you can just snub your nose at everybody else so they can see that you've got this freaking ridiculous amount of extra V-Bucks that you can spend money on, which I happen to have. So you never know, I might. You get the upgrade chip workstation, which we were just talking about, which adds the droid workstation that produces, and you get 120 Nova crystals back if you already own it, which I do not. And then you get the daily crystals perk, which earns Nova crystals from every daily quest, which is another 30 Nova crystals you wouldn't have to spend. So that's a lot, right? For sure, Pro Roller, they'd add V-Bucks in there, but I mean, as a creator myself, and just small, there's no way I'm making a living off of what I'm doing. I make a few dollars a month doing what I'm doing, but these guys spend a lot of time and effort putting into these games. And the only way they make money is by the amount of people watching them. If they add V-Bucks into the game, there's nothing in here that you can't earn yourself other than the base paints and this crown. Everything else you can earn just by rebirthing. So it's not really play to win. It's just a way for you to speed things up if you don't want to get the extra Nova crystals. I'm not disappointed in it. I think it's all right, right? But the V-Bucks, The only thing I would say is a complaint about it is how they've stuck them everywhere. Like you can buy them here. Like how easy is it? You're going to accidentally freaking try to be grabbing like this guy. Look at like you're here to try and buy. Like look at how close this is. You're trying to buy a thing and you could instantly be hitting the shop. Like this guy should not be here. He should be way out of the way. That one's a little annoying. I mean, I could see people accidentally not paying attention and buying things. I guess like if you're clicking square, you can't. Like if you're just smashing the square button, you can't accidentally buy it. But still, terrible spot for this thing, right? This guy should be over here out of the way. The Galactic Surge is so good, but you ain't playing it for what someone in the lobby does. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get the chip collectors. I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy one of these packs, guys. I mean, I'll just decide which one I'm going to buy. All right, Galactic in 13 seconds. I'm going to hang out here for a second. Then I'm going to get back on track and focus and see if I can progress a little bit here. So I don't even know what the goal of the Galactic Droid's crafted. Ah, I see. You just got to read, huh? I don't need that guy. I don't need that guy. I'm not going to craft them just for Nova Crystals anyways. All right, so that's the thing. You got to craft 10 Galactic Droids. You craft 10 Galactic Droids, you get 3 Nova Crystals. Man, you don't have to give me... Oh, look what you're just throwing at me here. Oh, man. You don't have to give me your Nova Crystals, man. Let me get back on track here. I've got to clean out my lobby here. What can I sell? I can sell this guy. I do not need you. A bunch of stuff here I can't sell. Let me open some up here as well. So I'm also using the War Drummer's Rebirth tracker, SRB tracker. Man, I'm telling you, it takes a little bit to get used to it. And there's a few things I'm going to suggest for changes, but man, it helps me so much to be able to know what I can sell so quickly. Like I put some hats on stuff that I know I can't sell, but okay, one thing at a time. This guy, let's just sell you off. Put you to work. All right. I know, Mr. DA, you're just feeding me these things, but I'm not just gonna sit and craft Galactics all day. So let's do 10 of them. Let's get 3. I don't think I need any of these. Oh, that Mecha Droid might save me later on. Mecha Droid, I need it. I'm not going to 29. I need it in Beskar at 29. There's no way I'm going to 29. I just about stroked out going to 27. But it might help me as an earn. I don't have much in the way of good earns right now. I've got a couple, but I think I'm smashing somewhere. What am I smashing around? 2 trillion or 2 billion? Yeah, a little shy of 2 billion. Oh, Rick just completed. I put him cooking overnight as well. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna buy that companion upgrade right now. I'm curious on that one. I think the Pro Roller, if I was you, I would go with the companion. The reason being is the companion's actually gonna help you. And the chip collector is nice to have. I mean, I don't like where they put it, but I like having that I don't have to run around in a circle over here and then go over here. I do like that, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I would go with the perk that helps me more than the perk that is a nice to have. I'll just clean up all these things. What is that at? We're at 6 here. All right, I'll get 10. I'll get the 3 Nova Crystals, but I'd rather focus on, I think if I focus on rebirthing more than if I focus on crafting up Galactic Droids, I'll probably end up getting more crystals in the long run anyways. One more here. That takes me to 7. I'm gonna take this guy. If you're giving him to me, I'm taking him. He takes a while. Let me go get my pickaxe droid on here, though. Where is he at? Throw a few of these good ones on there. 200,000 chips. I'm going to get it then, for sure. Man, I ground out so long. I had everything I needed, but I needed like a Tri-Tech in Rainbow. Rainbow, I think it was Rainbow, and all I had was the base variant. So it cost me 6,000 chips, then 12,000 chips, and then 30,000 chips. It was ridiculous, and I had to grind the whole thing. I just spent hours. I mean, I was cleaning my house. I just moved into a new place, so I was cleaning the house and mopping the floors after the movers dumped off all their stuff. But it took hours to get the chips I needed. It was ridiculous, man. And then they troll me because yesterday morning I jumped on. I just super rebirthed, and as soon as I super rebirthed, I immediately see that they've done an update right afterwards. They dropped the chip price on everything, and they released the companion droid. And I just spent the chips on this thing here. I bought one of these. I bought one more of the pickaxe critical perks, and I bought something else. I don't remember what else I bought. Not the other lounge spot. I still got one more lounge spot to go, but all right, let me find a place for this guy. Dude, what's my low earners here? Let's move you to the lounge. We can put this guy instead. Work. I'm leery to sell anything that oh, sorry, man. Sorry. Smashing you. Leery to sell anything just in case I sell something I need. So my strategy with this new tracker, which tomorrow on my stream, I'm going to go over that tracker, the one that the War Drummer put out, because it's brilliant actually. A few things I'd like to change on it, but overall, this is the 10th one. Overall, it's a huge help, especially for knowing what to sell. I can chip up multiple levels. It quickly lets me see if I even need a droid before I even pick it off the belt. I mean, if you're in a public lobby, you want to be grabbing everything off the belt. I thought I sold that guy. No, I just keep hitting close. All right, flawless. Let's cross our fingers, Mr. DA. Let's cross our fingers. Maybe this is the time we get the flawless. It is not the time. This is not the time. All right. I got a few other things I need to put somewhere. Do I have anything for that guy? I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to sell him. No, we'll put you in the lounge because I'm pretty sure I need you still. And we've got a Rick up here. We got Rick is 23,000. Yeah, I'll be putting you down there somewhere, but what am I going to move out of the way? I think it's going to be the... I don't know what, I got nothing. I'm going to have to sell off one of these rainbow monowalkers, I guess. Let's put you in the lounge. Maybe not sell off. I can probably put them up top here. I got some garbage up top. All right. Let me throw these out front. I do not need these rainbows. I haven't got anything off the Galactic runs yet. No rainbows, no Galactics for sure. I open them all up to see the reduced speed times. I don't like to open them all up because it distracts me. I just like to open the one that I need, although I'm going to be opening up the 20 billion and the 10 billion in the future, or the 1 trillion. 20 billion and 1 trillion. What can I sell now? Okay, I need those guys for sure. I can sell you because I got a ton of you out there. Let me just check here really quick if I need a proto roller. Up. Proto roller. I will need a Beskar at 22. Which, so I'm going to keep this guy. Because I might get to 22. Oh, speaking of cool things, let's take a look at that hat. The VIP hat. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I kind of like the VIP hat. It kind of stands out a bunch. It just snubs your nose at everybody else, though, huh? Oh, you only need 8 more Galactics, man. 7 R7 flawless. I got him in flawless. I don't have a bunch of the other ones. You need 8 more Galactic droids for the 60. I'm a ways to go. Man, you're missing all the ones I got. I've had R7. I've had B2RP for a long time. I got R7 quite a while ago, not too long ago. Hey, Prozen, I think I'm going to buy one of the VIP packs. I'm just contemplating right now. I don't know what I'm contemplating, but I think I am going to buy one of the VIP packs. I don't think I'm going to buy the starter pack because I don't. Let me see if I need low first. I don't think that I need anything from the starter pack. It's only base paint, right? And a few extra credits. I mean, it gives you the 200% extra chip, but every time you super rebirth, I go take a look here. Like every time you super rebirth, like even right now, I'm going to get 112% extra. And by the time I get up to where I'm going to rebirth anyways, it's going to be 200% extra. So it's not giving me a whole lot. So, all right. So let's take a look at those packs. Which pack should we get? Let's buy a pack. Let's buy a pack. I got to buy at least one pack. Yeah. So there's the companion pack. Second companion. That's a big win, right? 250 Nova crystals saved. I don't know how much I have right now. How many Nova crystals I have? 173. So I don't. Oh, hold on. Diamond cyclings. I gotta check, guys. Let me see if I have that guy. I'm just checking one of my many Excel lists. Cyclings. I have this guy. If you want him, Mr. DA, I've got him already. All right, so back to this. If we go to the packs, there is the companion pack. The companion pack gives me the extra companion that saves me 250. I don't even have 250. I got a super rebirth before I can even get that. You get a companion base paint. All right, I like to, let's see, inspect the base paint. Does it show you? It doesn't even show you, huh? It doesn't really give you anything there. So we don't even know what the base paint looks like. And you get a heart droid effect, which we can all imagine what that looks like, those little hearts over top. So that's option 1. Option 2 is we just go all out and we dump it on the VIP pack. The VIP pack gives me, again, cosmetics. Gives me that hat, a VIP status badge. I don't know if I want the VIP status badge. Is it literally there all the time, or is it something I can turn off? I'd like to be able to turn it off. I don't want to look like that guy in the lobby that just snubs my VIP in everybody's face. So I'm not so sure about that yet. The upgrade chip station, that saves me 120, although I could buy that right now, but it gives it to me back. And then the daily crystal, I like the daily crystal perk as well. That one's sweet. So why don't we do this? Why don't we go buy a couple of them? Let's go buy the featured upgrades. I can always get the crystals back, right? So I can't buy the companion slot. Upgrade chip station. I got 120 for this one. Let's buy this one, first of all, and let's go check it out. Oh, you can turn it off, bro, then. Ah, that's brilliant. So I might buy that then. Let's do one thing at a time. Let's just buy these and check it out. So let's get daily crystals as well. I can buy both of these. That spends up all my Nova crystals. Boom, done. But I'll get them back if I buy those perks. Okay, so let's go check out those first of all. And let's see what we got here. So now, boom, that's 3 Nova crystals. I'd already completed those ones before. All right, completed these ones this morning already, man. I was so fast. I didn't even pay attention to what they were. So that's 2 more Nova crystals. So that's a bit of a win right there. Now, where is this droid? It's over here. That's why they didn't stick the, that's why they didn't stick this over here. I still hate where this is at. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put this guy, because he's probably my biggest earner right now, or one of them. Does it work? Does it work if you put like BB-8 down there? No, it does not work. If you put BB-8 down there, it does work with one of these guys. Let's put you down there. All right, so what is it? Let's see what he's doing. 30 chips a minute with this guy. That's not too bad, actually. 30 chips a minute. That's huge, huh? Like, you won't be paying attention. That'll be backing up in no time. Go above where you upgrade your pickaxe. You can see what the paint looks like. Back over here. Sam, how do you feel about the new update? I don't know, Sam. So I've got some mixed feelings on the new update. I mean, I think they reduced the time on the Astro missions too much, honestly. But I can see kind of why. I was never doing any of the Astro missions except the 10 billion mission, anyways. I would just skip over them. They weren't wasting my time on running an hour-long mission. I think they reduced them too much, though. I still don't think I'm going to run them even with the reduction. I do like some of these new perks, the chip thing. I'm worried they're almost making the game too easy to some point. I'm not opposed to these new, I think I own everything there. I'm not opposed to these new perks that you can, like the packs you can buy. I mean, it's all cosmetics. You're not getting any bonus over or any advantage over anybody else. I'm not a big fan of where they put this guy. But overall, I think it's a bit of a win. I'm sure there's a few things that are going to annoy me a bit, but 60K chips today. I am glad they dropped the chip price, although now it seems like they dropped the chip price and they give you this perk at the same time. It might be too easy to get chips now. Now everybody can get up there without putting much effort into it. I don't know. I haven't. You want us to make the game harder? I mean, I don't know if I wanted to make it harder than it was, but it was hard already, and I kind of liked the hard. Now it's almost like it's been made too easy, and I like the hard part. So it's hard for me to say. But I mean, overall, I think it's all right. Okay, so we got the chip station, we got the extra Nova crystals, we checked that out. I do not have a companion. So I guess that almost settles which one I need to buy right now. Like, I've got, although if I do get these ones, I get all my crystals back, right? What do you guys think? Which one should I buy? I'm probably going to buy both in the long run anyways. But right now, which one should I be buying? The VIP pack? Or should I be buying the companion pack? I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm thinking the VIP pack. I'll get the crystals I have back. I'll just go the VIP pack. Let's buy the VIP pack. Let's purchase it. Buy all of the above. Yes, I imagine you want me to buy all of the above, huh? All right, let's buy. We're purchasing this one. Let's grab this guy. All right, so I got a bunch of Nova crystals back. Hopefully, yep. Look at that, 173 back. All right, let's go do the first things first. There's the VIP thing. I can just snub that in everybody's face that I dumped 2,200 Nova crystals on it and look like that guy in the lobby. All right, let's put a hat on this guy because I mean we've got the hat now. Yeah, there we go. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Look at that guy. I just need to go into a public lobby now and just make an ass of myself, showing off the VIP. Walk up to it, disable it. I mean, in this lobby, I'm not so, oh, that's brilliant. Okay, so you just interact with it. In this lobby, I'm not so worried about it. I mean, I'm just in here with Mr. DA, and if anybody else jumps in, it's just the people that I play with on a regular basis, and they're probably watching the stream anyways, thinking, hey, he's a dick for doing it. But anyways, I've got it. Everybody else can see it at least. I like the hat. I love the crown. That little crown is great. That's like just minor rubbing in everybody's face that I got the VIP pack, right? This one's a bit too much, but we'll leave it for right now. All right, let's go. I do want that companion and I don't have 250, which means I need to SRB. Where am I at right now? I am at 20. I've got everything I need. I probably even have almost the cash. What do I need? 8, 10 billion. So maybe I'll smash on that for a little bit. Let me get these restarted. Smash on that for a little bit, and then we'll make a decision whether we buy the second pack. Get that guy. No goodies there. I need to save up those trillions because I'm really excited to start getting some good Galactics off these belts. So far, I don't think I've got anything off the belts. I do like that as a change, though. I do like that there is a Galactic in there that you can get them. I don't know if I can get any Mythics out of it or not, but we'll take a look and see. All right, where's I got BB-8. Let's just smash this for a bit. I'll go to Mr. DA's base. We'll smash his for a bit. Actually, we'll give him a hand here. Oh, he's smashing something super easy anyways. Oh, 2-time pickaxe pro roller, that'd be all right. I wouldn't mind. Anytime you can make it craft faster. Although I've been finding, like, I've got 2 times critical chance, 2 times critical amount on my pickaxe right now. Mind you, since I added those on there, I've been a lot of AFK gaming as I moved over the last week. So I don't even notice. I just go smash away AFK. I come back and the droids are done. So it's been nice. But I do feel like it's sped up a decent amount. I'm quite happy with it. I mean, I'm going to be excited once I get them up to the 20s, of course, but that's a long way to go. But anything that makes the crafting faster, because definitely I found, like, when I went to 27, I found that up until about 24, well, no, I say up to about 22, I don't have any problems with credits. I can smash through them fairly easy. Like even now, I'm gaining them pretty fast. And then it starts to be the droids that slow me down because you got to start putting in huge droids in order to get enough credits. And then it starts to slow me down. And then at some point, it's chips. I don't know where it was, like somewhere around 25, it was chips that was my big slowdown. Now that might be solved because those are huge reductions on the chip requirements, which is super nice. Although now I think it's almost with this new chip collector making 30 a second, or like you said, up to 60 a second. Man, it might almost be too easy. We'll have to see. I need a droid that gets me 60 chips a second though. We'll see. We'll run up for a little bit and we'll see. Because I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of chipping up here. Right now, going to 20, I am in 19 and 20, I am in good shape. I just need credits right now. That's all I'm missing. I've got all the droids. They're already at the right level. 21, I'm going to have to spend somewhere around 10,000 in the way of chips. 22, I'm going to have to spend another 10,000 in the way of chips. 23, if I want to go to 23, I'm going to be spending 24,000 in chips. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to grind chips. If I get those chips while I'm going up to 21, 22, then I'll spend the extra. But I don't want to spend too long grinding. All right, let's get this up to 810. I think I'm gonna get this up to 810, and then I think I'm gonna go buy the other perk as well. And we'll get the companion droid as well. I want the companion. So we bought the VIP pack. I can do the VIP pack and get the companion one. It's got the nice paint job as well. I'm sure it's pink. I like pink. I just not so sure I want to give up my Galactic paint right now. I like the Galactic paint. All right, we're getting close. A couple 100 billion. I need to put a couple more good droids to work. As a matter of fact, I think I have one empty spot I should stick a droid into up there, huh? Who's my best earner? Probably you. I didn't take a look and see what any of these were. Just junk. All right, we'll smash this for a little bit. We'll get up to that 810. We'll rebirth, and then we'll go take another look at that other companion, the other pack. And, you know, I might even buy the starter pack. It's only 500 V-bucks. And I've got the crew pass for Fortnite, so I don't spend my V-bucks. They just keep adding up every month. And unless there's some really cool looking, I tend to spend them on Lego kits, but those Lego kits never come to the store, so I don't have to spend anything there. And the odd time I see a skin I like, but very seldom do I buy anything out of there. See Mr. DA running like crazy. He must have got something good. You missed the rainbow timer. I don't know, man. Pro Roller, I was getting so many rainbows off of my scrap bench. Yes, I don't know what it is now. I don't know. It's like it goes in phases. I was playing by myself last night. I was just smashing the bench to level up and to get that 1 trillion for the unlock. And man, I just got rainbow after rainbow after rainbow legendary on my scrap bench that I'm not so sure I even need the rainbow timer anymore. Although I am missing a bunch of the rainbow mythics and rainbow, yeah, the rainbow mythics I'm missing a whole bunch. I think I've got almost all the diamonds, 1 or 2 missing. All right, 60 away. $30 away. I'm not moving nearly fast enough here. I need to get some other good droids in there, huh? Hey, I don't know if you noticed as well. I don't know, Pro Roller, if you're using the tracker that War Drummer put out, but I'll tell you one of the things that's absolutely brilliant about it. So he went and posted it on Reddit, and I went and checked. I mean, he told us in our lobby about it already, and I was already checking it out. And then he also posted on Reddit. So I just checked out his Reddit post, and some other people had posted some things as well, things that they were using, tools that they were using to help them get on trackers and stuff. And one of the things I saw was somebody had this timer countdown that told you when the belt timers were going to come out. So I mentioned to him, I sent him the link to that and said, hey man, it'd be awesome if you could add that. And he added it to the top of his. So at the top of his thing right now, he's got a Beskar, a Mythic, and a Galactic blueprint timer. And 30 seconds before they appear on the belt, it flashes at you. So even though I'm watching another screen, I can see that off in the side of my eye. And as soon as that flashes, you know you should be paying attention. And then as it hits the belt, it also flashes up as well, man. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I tell you, man, it's so easy to know because I never pay attention to that timer running down there, checking it out. I don't set a timer myself. And just to have that flash right in front of me. He said he added a sound effect, but I don't hear it on mine. All right, we just rebirth. So I'm clicking the rebirth button on here and going to 21. I've got everything except that lounge spot. Like if we look, boom, I'm already with his sheet. I've already made sure that I've got everything I need to get myself all the way up. So now it's just another 1.8. No, sorry. Now we're at the 2 trillion mark, aren't we? Yeah, 2 trillion. So I think at this time we need to start looking for droids. But I think before we start looking for droids, let's go check out the other perk here. One more pack. Let's take a look. All right, starter pack. Let's take a look at the starter. Let's start low and take a look at that one. A permanent credit boost. Ah, okay. Droid alert. I get 10 crystals back. Base paint. I think the only thing really out of this one is a base paint. Even the 600 upgrade chips are only good this game and they're gone anyways because you can't carry them over. So you're basically paying 600 for base paint. I want to know what the base paint looks like though. Maybe I can go to the base paint thing and take a look. I bet you I can. Oh. Well, you're giving me a mono walker. I'll take. You don't want it, Mr. D? Man, I don't want to be taking all your good stuff. I don't even have enough to buy them because I just this is why I don't collect anything, because now I can just come over here. Look at this guy, 16 billion. Boom, just one guy. I've got enough to buy him. I never collect those things until it's time to actually collect, because you can just get the stuff right away. All right, let's rerun these quickly, and then I'll go back. I know I get distracted too easily. Focus. See, I think I can run around. I play this game where I try not to touch any of these collectors. Oh, you got 2 of them. One for you and one for me. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to go back and look at these packs again. I don't know if I want to spend the ridiculous amount of hours it takes to get that guy. Here's a nice long shot as well. Do I need long shot? I don't think I do. You need long shot, Mr. DA. I don't think I do, but you know, I'm going to start throwing some of these things on because he's a half decent earner. I can stick him in somewhere. I don't have flawless on him. I got flawless on that guy. I don't have flawless on him. I don't have flawless on him. We'll throw this guy. I don't have flawless on him. And Nightwing has, I don't know if you guys have watched before with Nightwing. Nightwing has got the 60 flawless paint or the 50 flawless paint already. He's only missing like 7 more flawless total, and R2 is one of them. It's been forever that he's been missing this guy. Well, that was too fast. This guy earned 12. He's got to earn better than some of my stuff up here. Let's put you back in the lounge. We'll put you to work there. I don't know, it just seems fast now. I don't like that guy just ground down super fast. I don't even have my good pickaxe droid on there because I got him earning chips. So already 510 chips. Well, that's not so bad, huh? I mean, you're not, the good thing is you're not even paying attention. It just happens. I like that. I like things that are passive in the background. You don't even notice. All right. I need to update a few things here. I got that amp walker we got in Beskar now. Let me update that. And I've got a mono walker now in Beskar as well. This is another great thing about his tracker. Like I can go in there. I had it in Rainbow already. I updated to Beskar, and it just updates all the levels so you can see in the future whether or not. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have tried it out. If you haven't tried it out, I'm going to plug him right now. Tomorrow when I do my stream, I'm going to be specifically looking at his thing, but it is srbcontrol.com. It's absolutely brilliant. You go there, you check it out. It takes a little bit to get used to, but he's got a tutorial built into it so he can show you. He's got all the things that are really hard to find when you start looking at your primarily your epics and then all of your mythics, the ones that are hardest to find, plus your legendaries, although I don't find those hard to get at all. And you can put them in there and you can put in whatever level as you get them, and it tracks and tells you how many chips you're going to need to upgrade it. It's brilliant, man. It is brilliant. srbcontrol.com. And it tracks you as you go through it. You rebirth each level, it moves up. When you super rebirth, it automatically moves you to the next cycle as well. Yeah, I'm finding it super easy to get up to like 20, so 21, 22, 23, even 24, I find relatively easy to get to because all you need is a Motrak base level. You can get the Cyclograv and the BB9 typically by then anyways. And then even 25, it starts to get marginal. 26, you're really starting to struggle if you don't have a lot of chips. All right. Oh, there's an R2 Galactic as well. Man, you are... I don't know how you even super rebirth when you give me all your stuff, man. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna say no to it all. Okay, let's find a home for you. I think we're just gonna sell off one of you guys. Everything there is pretty much the same. This guy's already done. Is he earning all right? 15-3. What do I got going on in here? Got a Cyclograv. I got B2RP. Do I need these guys? Let's see. Cyclograv. I will need a Cyclograv and Beskar at 24 if I go that high. B2RP, I will need at 25 if I go that high. I'll just stick you in the lounge for now. I don't know if I'll go to 25. 25 is like pushing my limit of where I like to go to. Let's go get my Nova Crystals. Give me my Nova Crystals. No, chips. That's all right. I can't complain with that. I seem to get Nova Crystals more than my fair share of the time. All right, let's craft this guy up. And then let's go buy that other. We'll go buy that other pack now. We'll craft this guy up. I'll give him a home. We'll go buy the other pack. We'll make Prozen happy. I think he's dropped off. One of the developers, it looked like, was in my Twitter or my Twitch feed for a little bit there. He was on telling me where I could disable and undisable the thing. He'll be happy if I buy the other pack. So let's make him happy. All right, that's a 10. I've got a Beskar one already, I think. Where is he at? So I'm safe to sell him. Yeah, there we go. Safe to sell you off. Be done with you. Put you to work in there. Boom. All right. Let's go. Let's go. We'll go down. We'll get the other. We'll get this other pack. Because the big one out of this one is going to give me that companion. All right, let's take a look. We'll take a look and then we'll buy. So unlocks the following: a second companion slot, letting you equip an extra companion, gives me 250 Nova Crystals back. I didn't spend it yet, so that's a win-win. That means I can spend crystals on my pickaxe or maybe another lounge spot. Companion base paint and a heart droid effect. So first, let's just see. Does it let me see what the... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Man, I do this all the time. I was going to see if it could show me what the companion effect looked like. But let's go take a look at the base paint. Does it show me what the base paint looks like? Okay, so it does show me a starter pack base paint. That's all right. I like the shine is, because there is a purple one already. Well, that's all right. I hate these big banners though. I hate the big banners because they block my view of the belt. That's the only thing I don't like about these banners. But I can just go in there and like, I can go into a public lobby and just change my, I can just change my base paint every once in a while and just show everybody that I spent all these V-Bucks. All right, so I mean, I don't know if I'll be using it or not, but it's nice to have. Good for next Valentine's Day, huh? All right, 12 seconds to a Beskar. See, this is what I mean. Like I just saw this thing flash up and it's telling me that I got a Beskar coming up on the thing. So 4, 3, 2. I don't even have to go look at the thing and I can tell when the Beskars are popping up. And that's what we get. That's the reward. Bummer. Bummer. All right. Okay, let's go get a companion. I need to test out my companion because you know what? I've been smashing away. I've been smashing away without the proper droid. So let's go ahead and buy this guy. Everybody's cheering. How happy. Look at that. But you know, now I've got a dilemma, guys. My pickaxe droid. Oh, look at this, man. You are ridiculous. My pickaxe droid is sitting here. And I don't know if he's my best earner in the base. Let me take my pickaxe droid, make him a companion. Now I got 2 companions. No, I don't, because I stuck BB-8 back in the lounge by accident. Let's just go all out here. Let's customize this guy. We'll put the crown on him. We'll put the heart effect on him. We'll equip that. There we go. Crowns and heart. Let's get BB-8. We can't leave you alone either. Let's get the hearts on you as well. Look at that. We got the whole team. Man, there's so much stuff here. Hold on a second. Let me... The pickaxe droid. Yeah, this guy wouldn't be too bad either. What I was going to do is I was going to stick this guy. I got Rick down here somewhere. We can put Rick on the chip station now. I can smash up one of these. Okay, so now that's brilliant. Now I've got, man, that's going to save me so much pain and suffering swapping back and forth between BB-8 and my pickaxe droid. Now I can just have them there all the time. My last, before I rebirth, I had this guy here, the Driftar. I had him in Galactic, man, a +10 pickaxe. I think he'll be my favorite now. Although, look how tiny that crown is on his head. There needs to be some scaling, I think, on the crowns, right? Or on all the hats, because I think, what is it, Havar? The cone, you put it on his head, it's absolutely monstrous. Look how fast this is going with the 2 of us. I don't know, Mr. D, what you've got in the way of your pickaxe critical hits and boosts, but it's got to be good. Look at that, 79 a second. Brilliant. All right, let's find a home for you. I think I'm just going to be selling off. Now I don't even have to think about it. I can just sell I don't have to swap my droids. I can just do that. Boom. Put you to work. 2BB. I don't need a 2BB. I'm going to toss you out here. I do need to craft up a few more common droids here, so maybe I will do another run of these Galactic. Give myself 3 more Nova Crystals. We'll throw this guy on as well. I better update that my Pro Roller is now a Beskar as well. Making it easier. Yeah, so now with that being a Beskar, I'm good all the way up to 22. Or no, even higher. Yeah, 22. Where am I at? 22 is good. Oh no, 21. 21 I've got to hold up, but I can chip up everything there, I think. I need a bunch of Beskars, BB, Orb Walker, Ground Mech. I've got them all. I just need to chip them all up. If I don't get better ones before then. One of these guys has got to give me flawless in here one day. It's been a while. Especially with the +2 going on. I need to throw a couple of these other ones on there as well. I just got stored away. Well, I guess it's super fast too because it's 2 times crafting, 2 times pickaxe right now during the event. That's absolutely brilliant as well. Sell. Boom. Another one. Man, leveled up again. I don't know what my level is now, but it's got to be getting big. I guess it just did reset, huh? Saturday is the reset for the creator-made XP. That's why it's leveling up so fast. This guy earn all right? Not really. Do I need a hauler? That's the next question before I get rid of this guy. No, hauler I am done with. Let's just sell him off. Because he didn't give me that flawless I want. I guess we'll finish up this guy up top here. Clear up that bench. So I'm still a long ways off from the trillion mark too, huh? I guess I should. We'll get these couple guys crafted up, and then I think I will smash out to get these other ones up, and I'll just run Galactics the whole time. But I need to unlock another 3 trillion just for that. Let's get this guy smashed out. Okay, we will use a few splashes here. This guy's too long. Too long. I might as well take advantage of this 2 times pickaxe though. I mean, look at that fly. 79. Where's my critical? 134. Two and a bit minutes off. But now I got all these. I still got 173. I think we need to go look and see if I can buy something. Mecha Droid Rainbow. No, that's a cycle. I will, Mr. DA. I thought you just gave me a Mecha Droid Beskar not that long ago, man. Which I've already crafted up for sure. Throw this out front in case you need him. Let me go grab another one. I'm gonna run out here. I've been trying to keep these things stocked up so that I don't end up running out of the gold splash. It's really nice when you move over from Super Rebirth and you still got a bunch stocked up. That's nice to have. super fast. Okay, let's compare these guys. You pickaxe at +7. You're a pickaxe at +7, I think. So he's Diamond Mythic. This guy's a Diamond Mythic. They should earn the same as well, right? For chips. I don't think there'd be any difference there. So we'll just put you back to work over there. And we'll put you to work down there making chips for me. I'm going to keep this guy as my companion. I've got a sentimental spot for him now. Let me throw this guy on here. I don't need him. I'm just hoping for that flawless. You just never know. All right, Mr. D, I'll sell this guy off. I'll go over to your workbench. I think it's time to start smashing out credits at this point. Actually, I think I'm going to get these. I need to get 10 more commons. I need to get these 10 commons for my Nova Crystal anyway. So I'll go get a few of these common Galactics. I might as well get them and get another 3 Nova Crystals and get my daily. Actually, guys, let's go take a look at the Nova shop now. Now that I've been saving Nova Crystals like crazy because I wanted to get the companion, but now I just bought the companion, so I don't need those Nova Crystals. So let's just take a look. Featured, critical chance, critical amount. Yeah, I got this one, I got that one. So I got all the other featured. Core upgrades. What do I want here? I've got the pickaxe mastery. I will buy this one, the super crates at some point here. I don't think today is the day. I got all the gold hats. I need to get all the diamond hats and all the rainbow hats. Jawa bartering. I don't care about Jawa bartering. Never gonna, I mean, I do sell the odd thing, but it's definitely not a make or break in the game. Movement speed, not too worried about. Flawless charm, I'm so far from getting that. It's not funny. Damage, health, don't care about that. Credits. Here, though, I do have one more lounge spot left. And it is 90, huh? So if I spend that one, I still got 83 left. All right, what else? I don't need the cosmetics at this point. Lobby boosts. I'm not going to be buying any of the lobby boosts right now, although I might buy. So, I mean, it's interesting. You can get the luck boost for 40, and it also costs you 500 V-Bucks. Crafting boost as well, same thing. I don't think I'll ever use the crafting boost, but the luck boost, that's a pretty sweet one. Beskar Surge Token, Galactic Surge Token. All right, sends a wave of Beskar variant energy across the Sandcrawler conveyor every 30 seconds for 5 minutes. That's not a bad deal either, huh? Galactic Surge Token, same thing, just costs twice as much. Yeah, won't be getting that yet. Iconic droids, got all the iconic droids. Cosmetics, not getting the cosmetics. So maybe I do buy that last lobby spot. Let's buy the last lounge spot. Or sorry, what about my double dailies? I think I'm gonna go double dailies. That sounds like a good idea, huh? I've been putting off this one for a while. I think that's more, that's, oh, look, I can do that and I can get my last lounge spot. Yeah. All right. It's a done deal. We got both of those. Now, you know what? I can just focus only on scrap value and critical chance, critical amount, although they're getting expensive now, huh? 120, 140. All right. Sweet. I just spent so much. Look at my place is just looking redonkulous. And this is perfect, huh? Because I can show off that I spent all the stuff on the VIP and on the companion pack. That means the only thing I haven't bought yet is the starter pack. And all it's going to give me is base paint and a permanent 200% credit boost and 10 Nova crystals back. Chips doesn't give me much in the way of chips, and I don't need them anyways. I'm making that much chips, which is my guy standing there doing nothing, huh? What am I at now? Yeah, halfway there. All right. I'll go smash your bench for a while, Mr. DA. Enough pimping out all my stuff. B1 heavy Beskar. What? I need that guy. B1 heavy. Yeah, I do need him for 22. Oh, that is brilliant. That worked out just perfect. All right, there's also some Beskars on the belt right now. Nothing great. Oh, Balcor, though. He's one of my 2 missing rare flawless. Let's grab that guy. By the time he's done, the Galactics will be up. I haven't been really paying attention, but there hasn't been a whole lot of... Yeah, I'll take the mouse one. I need common ones anyways. Yeah, just a few more common ones to get my other daily crystal. And then that means I can collect those 3 and I can get another daily perks, right? All right, I'm going to smash your bench. We're halfway almost to a trillion. You want me to help? Oh, you found yourself a mecha droid, but you need rainbow, huh? You upgraded your bench though, huh? You're up to diamond blueprints now. You used to be, I thought you were just a base before. Yeah, so I should get 3, 6, Rebirth, 12 crystals. Exactly, Mr. DA. 12 crystals just for doing that, and I usually get 4 or 6 off of my... If you're going to go a whole level in Rebirth, I usually get at least 4 in a whole Rebirth cycle. Just off my CB23 mission. So you can probably get closer to 16 Nova crystals without the Super Rebirth in a single session of sitting here and smashing away. Yeah, I got to get a few more of them. I need to find myself 1 or 2 of the Galactic Mythics or the Beskar Mythics, making hundreds of thousands a second to tip the scales right now. When I rebirthed the last time, I think I was close to right around 11 billion every default scrap here. All right, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trillion. 5 trillion is what I'm shooting for. 1 trillion. I need 1 trillion each for 3 more of my astromechs and 2 trillion for my rebirth. I think I might as well grind it now, because if I look, where am I at? I'm at 20. I don't have any of the droids. I mean, I have all the droids, just not at the right level. I need Beskar BB, Beskar Orb Walker, and Beskar Ground Mech. I've got enough chips to chip all of them up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just need 15,000 to chip them all up. So I got enough chips, but if I take all this time grinding out this 5 trillion, maybe I'll get 1 or 2 of them before then. I wonder what the public lobbies are like right now with this with this. It must be a bit chaos. Everybody just trying to get every galactic droid they can off the belt. All right, we're almost to the 1 trillion mark. I didn't even know it's on the event. I'm assuming it's double credits as well. There's 1 trillion. Let's go open one of those up. Oh, there's a strike orb in Beskar. I think I need that actually. Oh, let's take a look. Strike orb. Oh, I don't need it. You need the strike orb in Beskar? If you do, you can have it. Oh no, I just threw it on the bench. You can't have it. Never mind. Sorry. I need it for flawless anyways, but I've already passed. I only needed it in gold and I've already passed that level. Okay, so we need 1 trillion for that guy. Let's collect you. I see they reduced this one down to about 17 minutes as well. I don't think I'm going to bother swapping. Oh, there was 2 Nova crystals right there. I don't think I'm going to bother swapping out to R2-D2 just for that. Oh, I forgot to show you guys all my stuff that I get over the last week while I was away, not streaming and collecting stuff. I got a whole bunch of new things in here. Oh, I got the Striker Beskar. All right, so I got, what did I get new? Oh yeah, I got the Tri-Tech. He was a new diamond. So that means I got all the diamonds now. So I got all the defaults. Let me just check. I got all the defaults, all the golds. I've got rainbow. What did I get here? I got myself the Motrax in rainbow. So I'm still missing a few rainbows. I'm missing that Snow Mouse. I'm missing Rick. I'm missing Rick 1200, both Ricks and the Snow Mouse and IG in rainbow. So I'm missing a bunch there. Beskar, of course, I'm missing a bunch. I'm missing less Beskar than rainbow though. I'm missing Rick as well. He's like my nemesis. Rick is always like the last one for me to get. And I'm missing that Motrack as well. But look what I did get. Man, I got the Load Lifter. I got this LEP. I got the Tri-Tech. And I got the Driftar. I got so many there. That wasn't funny. And then Galactics. I didn't do too bad in Galactics. I got the Haular. I got the BB9. I got this guy. Man, you put a hat on this guy, he looks absolutely hilarious, man. It's the tiniest. You can't even tell he's got a hat on. This is the guy you put that VIP hat on to be discreet about the fact that you bought the VIP pack or that I bought the VIP pack. I'm still missing these guys, of course, but I'm missing a lot of lower ones too. So I finally got this. That was my last common one. I'm missing a couple rares in Galactic still. All right, I should be paying attention to that. BDX Explorer, Senate Hovercam, and then I'm missing a whole bunch of epics and a couple, one legendary, 2 legendaries, Opti Strike and the Proto Roller, and I'm missing a bunch of mythics, of course, because those are going to be the hardest to find. But yeah, man, it was the last week has been a decent score for me on finding a bunch of the missing Droid X stuff. I'll get this guy cleaned up. I'll craft up those. Then I can reset my dailies. See what we get off those as well. If I'm really lucky, I might get this BB, Orb Walker, or Ground Mech. I've got everything I need for 22. I'm missing some of my 23. I need Opti Strike and an R7 in Beskar. All right. What does this guy earn? He's decent. 18.3. This guy's a good earner too, huh? Okay, Cyclograph. I'm going to need you later, so I'm going to put you in the lounge. I'm at that point now where this deck needs a huge expansion on it. Put you in the lounge as well because these two guys are going to take those spots. We need to have like 2 more battle droids. Because by the time you put Mr. Bones and IG-11 up here, you're only running 3 battle droids. I tend to end up with my whole thing. Oh, there's a Galactic Epic. Amp Walker. Do I have Amp Walker? Let me just check. Galactic. Amp Walker, where are you? Oh, he is new. I do not have this guy. Let me just take a look at him. He's got 29.6 and he's 162. All right. Let me just throw him here for a moment. Let me go grab those other guys if they're still there. I dawdled around so much they're probably all gone. Oh, missed it. Let me craft up some of these other things and get them out of the way first. Yeah, I gotta wait a second before I can reset my dailies. I still need a few more common droids that are crafted up. I might as well do the Galactic ones so I can get the extra. I don't like crafting I don't need commons for anything, so I might as well do the Galactic ones. That way I can potentially get more Nova crystals at the same time. Let me finish this guy up. Fill that spot where I sold him off. Put you to work as well. There we go. Back to full there. Okay, this will be a new one. Let me go get some more splash. Speed it up a little bit. I feel like I've been lagging on getting my droidics filled up, but maybe this week I can smash it out. I should be back to normal gameplay this week. I got my setup hooked up again. I got my internet. My internet was a disaster. I moved into this new place and got the internet guys to come. They were setting up the internet, and it's like a apartment building, right? Like I mean, I guess it's not apartments. I mean, it's all private owners, but I mean, we rented an apartment off of this guy, the flat, and somebody, the server room is out in the hallway, and then they run the lines through the ceiling of the hallway into each flat. And somebody had gone and cut the fiber optic lines into the apartment. So they couldn't hook up the internet, and then they had to come back and do repairs on all the stuff, man. It was a nightmare. Ended up extending and spending a couple more nights in the hotel than I was expecting to. I can't live without internet, man. All right, this guy's 29,000. That's big, huh? And that should be one more in the Droid X. Like to see that. There he is. One less. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine more epics. So many epics still. Where are we going to put you? Probably one of these mono walkers. I think they're the lowest earners I've got now. Oh, we're getting Beskars and Mythics on the belt at the same time. Oh, you just got him. I don't have enough to buy that guy. I'm not at the 1.36 trillion you need to. I'm actually pretty low on my cash right now. Frogman, that is wicked. I love getting those top tier ones, but you got to be in that certain spot where you can get them, because if you don't have enough credits, you are cooked. Grab you. There's nothing more depressing than watching one go by with 1.4 trillion and you don't have the 1.4 trillion for it. A double run. Oh, a low as well. Do you have that guy? I don't want to be greedy, man. I don't think I have him, but I don't want to be greedy either. You've been giving me so much stuff. Low. Oh, I got low already. If you don't have low, take low, man. I've already got this guy. I don't think I've got the KX Galactic. Which Galactic did I have? I don't think I've got any of those top battle Galactics. Yeah, I got another one of those top battle Galactics. All right, you got him too. What does he earn? Does he earn decent? Nah, he doesn't even earn that good. I mean, at least not for where I'm at now. He doesn't earn that good. All right, let's sell this off. Let's get these rerunning again, and then I think it's time to start smashing the table again. I'm hoping to get a Galactic off of these. I still haven't got the Galactic. I mean, I'm only running 2 missions right now, but I still haven't got the Galactic off of either of those 2 missions yet. Oh, there's a Rainbow Epic. I don't think I need any Rainbow Epics. Oh, I just got a... You were looking for a Proto Roller or an Amp Walker? I just got a Proto Roller Beskar off of the missions there. I don't know if you need that guy. It was an Amp Walker you needed, I think, though. No? Oh, yeah, it was Amp Walker you needed. Oh, Mecha Droid. Ah, okay. All right, I'm back to your bench again. All right, let's smash out another trillion. We can open up another one of those missions. We'll grab a couple more of those common Galactics. I think I'm only missing a few more commons to get my dailies, and then we can reset the dailies, check out the double dailies. Then I'll smash out another trillion, and then I think I might as well drop the extra 600 and buy the last. If I'm going to buy the packs, I might as well buy all the packs. So, yeah, you might as well, Mr. D. That's what I do too. Like, there's no point in me spending chips to upgrade anything until you have all the cash you need. That's why I'm smashing out the 3 trillion for those astromech missions, and the 2 million I need to Rebirth. I can wait. I got time before I end up having to chip all that stuff up. Yeah, I'm surprised actually. I thought a couple more people might have jumped in by now, but I haven't seen Nightwing in the comments. Maybe he's taking a day off today. It was nice with the 2 of you guys yesterday, or day before yesterday. Sometimes it's nice not to be streaming and just have a couple people in the background. There's not a whole lot of chat. I don't have to pay attention to a whole lot of stuff. And you guys feeding me stuff, paying attention occasionally when you guys need things. It's relaxing, man. It's this game can be really relaxing when you're not having to focus on it full time. It is Sunday. Normally I wouldn't have been streaming today, but it's got the Galactic mission. My wife wanted to sleep in anyways today. So I thought, man, I'll just drop on in the morning. I'll play for a couple hours. And too much to check out too, huh? I mean, all these new goodies. I wasn't going to bop on until tomorrow, and then I'm going to primarily focus on showing off this tracker from the War Drummer. It's brilliant, man. I really like it. It's super helpful. I mean, I find once I get to these higher levels, it's okay, but at the low levels, it's super nice because once you put those droids in there, you don't have to pay attention again. It automatically marks them off, all your next levels going up, so you can quickly, easily see what you need if you've got it already. Man, I find it super helpful. These flashing timer alerts, so that I know that those are there. Let me go get what I need. I got 2 more to get my 2 more common. I'll take the mouse. He's a common one. How many more commons do I need? I need, oh, this might be number 9. Yeah, I need one more common to get my Nova crystals and to unlock the fifth. No, I probably need 2 more. Maybe that's 2 more still. That guy is not a common. We'll just leave him there. Hey, Demon Slayer, how you doing, man? Good evening to you. Sorry, man, I got your message last night, but I was just AFK smashing away on the credits. I wasn't even paying attention to the screen at all. I was just coming back, either crafting something up or whatever, and by the time I got your message, I was just about to go to sleep, so. We're going to have a jump on later today or tomorrow, start trading some of those sprites as well. I've neglected them the last few days. I see the cube ones. I think the cube ones are out now as well. I haven't got any of those. I haven't bothered to jump in yet. Yeah, man. Jump on in. If it doesn't let you in, I think I can store away a couple things and we can back out as well. Hopefully it lets you in. But if it doesn't let you in, then I'm in good shape to back out. Yeah, it's probably not going to let you in, is it? Hey, Sierra, how do I feel about the shop in Droid Tycoon? So I'm assuming you mean the new items they just added to it. So, I mean, I knew it was coming. I seen Reddit. There's a lot of feedback, a lot of distaste for it because it's money and people don't want to spend their money. So, but realistically, these guys put a lot of effort and a lot of work into this game. And in order to pay for it, it's nice that they give an option. And I see a bunch of people complaining that it's pay to win, but it's not really pay to win. The only thing you're getting to pay, I mean, so I've bought 2 of the 3 packs right now. I bought the VIP bundle. It gives you this banner. It gives you this crown that you can put on their heads. And it allows, and those you can't get unless you pay, but that doesn't help you win. That just helps you look like an ass that spent 2,200 on the vbucks, right? It does save you some Nova crystals, but you can earn those Nova crystals yourself anyway. So it just accelerates things. It's not giving me any advantage to play. So it's nice that I saved a little bit and I got this thing here for free, the chip collector here, which look at, it's already given me 1,000 with this guy sitting there. And that's brilliant. So it gives you that. What else did it give me? Give me one other thing. I don't remember what it gave me as well for that, which was all right. Then I bought the other one, which gives you the companion, which that's super nice, but you could have bought that yourself as well. And it gave me this paint job that's on the base, right? So, I mean, overall, I like it. The only thing I think I really don't like about it is I don't like where they put this guy. This guy is like right in the way. He needs to be over here somewhere farther away. That kind of drives me bonkers that he's so close because I mean, look at this. You can get right like right to there. It's a fine line between clicking the shop and clicking the droid. Like he's too close. And I mean, this isn't a heated lobby, but if you were in a public lobby and it was just heated and people are going crazy, yeah, that could be. Yeah, I'd be disappointed if I missed something because I was hitting that thing instead. So I don't know about that. They perks. I'm overall. I think that these things here, like the boost stuff, I think for the average, if I was just playing by myself and I was as a normal player, I guess you could argue that this is pay to win slightly if you do these boosts. Like if you got a luck boost or if you do these surges, right? Because you're paying money to get those droids quicker and easier. You could still get those droids. It's not really pay to win because you could still get those droids. Your chances are just gonna be a whole lot lower. And I think for the average person playing this game, it's probably not something I would be doing realistically. I don't think I would be. Well, I'm going to take this guy because he is one of my missing. Sorry, I got distracted again here. I don't think the average person, I don't think I would be doing those boosts and perks if I was just playing the game myself. But for a person like myself or content creators in general, I think it might be a good perk to give out to people watching their channels and stuff that you do this and you invite, like in this lobby right now, the three other people in this lobby are people that are regular viewers and watchers of my channel and they do all this stuff. So I think setting up an event where I could do a boost for everybody else that's in my lobby would be absolutely brilliant way to pay people back. I think that's all right. But I think for the average person, I'm not so sure that they would be. I don't know. If you got a bunch of disposable V-Bucks, maybe. Yeah. If you didn't get access to it, then yeah, that wouldn't be fair at all. If you had to pay to actually get a perk, then I would totally understand. I would be pissed as well. But the fact that they added those at the same time, and that's a nice one because I mean I've seen a lot of comments that people had posted out that they were saying, hey, it would be nice to have a station where you could actually chip up, like put a droid there and make the chips. The only thing I don't like about it is I don't know. Like I just bought this today or yesterday. I think yesterday actually. I don't know if it's always been in this spot. Maybe it was over here before, and now that they added this, they moved it. But I hate where this is at because like I never collect these things. Like if you look at them, there's 10 billion, 47 billion, 82 billion, and I never collect them. The only time I actually collect these things is as soon as I rebirth. If something pops up onto the belt that's expensive, I come around and I collect these things. Or right as I'm getting close to my super rebirth, I might go collect them as well. And I hate that this is right in the way. Like I'm going to hit this, which means I'm going to collect billions and billions, which I don't really want to collect right now. So I'm not too happy about that where it's at, but it may have always been there. But I might make a post about that and see if they change it as well. That'd be nice if they put it somewhere else. Yeah, it is a super grindy game, although I did one of the developers was in my Twitch stream chat earlier on here, and they actually I think in a way they almost made it too easy, to be honest. And they asked if I wanted it harder, and I'm like I don't really want it harder, but I think that the hardness level before was actually not too bad. I mean, you got to find that happy balance between making it so easy that you can just fly through and also making it so it's not so hard that people can't do it. And I guess it's a hard balance to find. You got to find this sweet spot in the middle. But and it's hard to say. With this chip droid now and with the reduction in chip costs at the same time, I'm not so sure how that's going to affect it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, because I just ground up a whole bunch to get like 40,000 something chips on Friday, and it was mundane. It was just from up top that very seldom do I get a blueprint on the top benches that I want to just sell off right away. But I get tons and tons off my scrap bench that I just want to sell. It would be nice if that was down lower. Like if they put it, I don't know, somewhere here. Maybe move the daily quests. Oh, sorry guys. I got to go do my daily quests. You just remind me there. But yeah, maybe move it somewhere so it's down here so you can just throw from your scrap bench. Move the daily quests over here, squish stuff up a little bit maybe, and put that scrap thing right here so you could just be smashing away. And as soon as you get a blueprint, you can just throw it right in here. That would be brilliant. I think that would be a good idea. Maybe I'll put a couple posts in there. I'll put a couple posts in there into Reddit as well. And see, you never know. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. We might get, oh, there's a Cyclograv. I think I need this guy. I like that. Let me see. Cyclograv. I'm going to my SRB control here. Cyclograv. I do need a Cyclograv in Beskar at 24, and there's a good chance I'm going there. BDX Explorer. Oh, that's a new one for me. You've been paying attention. You've been paying attention. Thank you very much. That's one of the missing Galactics I have. All right, let's throw him. Let me just hold on a second. I like to see what they're worth. It gives me 360 a second. It's not that great of an earner, but takes almost no time to craft up. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna capture. I record how long it takes me to get all these things crafted up too. I got a whole sheet. I'm meticulous about data. All right, let's get this guy crafted up. Let's grab one of these. So it's a win on the first daily. That's one thing I needed. Cyclograv I've got. I don't think I updated that Amp Walker. Amp Walker, I got it in Beskar, and now I got it in Galactic. All right. What I'm really shooting for is I need that BB, Orb Walker, or Ground Mech in Beskar. That'll save me some chips. Oh, is the last one you got Flawless? I've had Flawless on BDX for quite some time. It's Ballcore and it's BU4D that are killing me, man. All right, we got to put that guy to work somewhere because he's a big earner. The problem is where, because he's 30,000. Where's my lowest one here? 15,000. Let's just put you in the lounge for a second. But we're going to have to go find a spot because I'm sure he's a bigger earner than some of my other guys. I think I'm a little low up here. 12,000, 12,000. So yeah, we can just sell one of these guys off. You can see how like I just end up filling my top deck. We can sell you off as well because I've got another one up top. Put you to work. Oh, second one. I've only got one Mythic Flawless, I think. Let me go see what I've got. All right, so we just got this BDX. One more of those down. How many have I got now? I'll go look at the paint. It's easier to see there. Mythic, yeah, I got no Mythic Flawless there, and I've got KX is the only one I got. He's the only. I can believe it. 60 Galactic is way easier than 50 Flawless. Oh yeah, because it's Cyclograv, not Cyclograve, man. The thing is, like when you look through these, there's a bunch of them that are throwing me off, and I had to look twice at it. It wasn't until I started making Excel sheets, like that I started to notice where's a couple of them that like Opti Strike. I mean, it is, I guess, technically strike, but it's STRK. Where is he? Yeah, STRK. I was always thinking STRIKE, but it's, I mean, until I actually pay attention, I don't really notice. My brain doesn't function there. Yeah, Motrack with a K. Yeah, but Cyclograv, yes. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, Cyclograv, no E. Oh, look at that. Man, I'll take it. That'll replace some of those other garbage ones I have. The only reason I noticed some of those is because I have Excel sheets beyond belief, and I tried to make them accurate. So I updated them. Then I realized that I'd made these typos. I'm not the only one. I've seen typos in other places as well. All right, we're at 328 billion. We're about 1/3 of the way to unlocking the last astromech mission. Then we need 2 trillion for the next rebirth. And then I got 3 trillion before I actually need. So I got a ways to go. I can probably crank out those. Hopefully I'll get at least 1 or 2 of those in Beskar, the BB Orb Walker ground mech before then. But if not, my chips are stellar today. I only need 15,000-ish to upgrade those. So I'm already at 21,000. That's something I've noticed too, like having this tracker from SRB Control. I spend a whole lot less chips because you can really pay attention to what you're chipping and not chipping. 18,000 is my low guy. All right, let's go up top and find out what I can sell first instead of sending guys to the lounge. I think you're the lowest guy there, 12. Yeah, you're the low guy, and we can just sell you off. Put you to work up there. Put you to work down here. Yeah, Demon Slayer, I will come over in just 1 second. Let me just rerun this mission here. Maybe I still have yet to get that Galactic. There's another proto roller. I got so many. You guys, I got one in my storage, and I've got another one here. If you guys want a proto roller in Beskar, there it is. I'm just gonna leave it out front. Where's Demon Slayer? Is that one you? I never know if it's you or if it's your alt account. That's your account. War Drummer's in. There, I'm just talking about him. I'm just talking about his control sheet, and he's jumping on in. Hopefully he can make it into the lobby. All right, so what do we got? All right, we got Rainbow Rick. You know, this guy really creeped me out, but he only creeps me out in the base mode. When it's that fleshy color in the base mode that he kind of creeps me out. All right. Oh, you got this guy, huh? I've had that one once too. I think the Galactic in Mono Walker. Oh, look at that. You got a Galactic IG. What are you doing, man? Just sitting on him. Put him in there 24 hours. This is the time to be crafting them up while you got the double pickaxe on there. Oh, you got both Rick and Rick 1200 in Rainbow. Oh, you got your KX in Rainbow as well. I think I'm missing that guy in Rainbow too. Bunch of Beskars up here. Let's see what else you got going on. It doesn't tell me what it is, but if it's earning 214, this must be R2D2, I'm assuming. $12,000, that's just a Rainbow R7. That's CB23. Oh, you got the Mo track. I don't know what that would be. Maybe diamond. Oh, you got a bunch of, well, you got an R7 and an R2. And you got another R7 in Beskar. Yeah, not so bad, man. Look at these bad boys, though. This, I mean, the real nice picks. This one's a good one. I'm missing this guy too. I don't have him in Rainbow. I've had him in Beskar. Man, that was a lucky score there, though, huh? That guy's like 1.4 trillion. It's like 24 hours to craft up. You should throw him on the bench and we can help you craft him up, man. All right. Oh, you managed to make it in. Good. Man, I've been using your, so I super rebirth yesterday morning, and I've been using your sheet for, oh, I've been using your sheet. I'm going to take a look and make sure if I got this guy or not before I give him up to you guys. Let me just see. Galactic Mono Walker. Oh yeah, I've had the Galactic Mono Walker before. So if you guys need a Galactic Mono Walker, if you don't need them, I'll take them. But if you haven't got them in your Droid X, then let me know. You can have them. No, so I've been using your sheet. I mean, it's first run through it, and man, it's made some of the things I find absolutely brilliant. Like I love that it automatically checks all the boxes. Like if you get a Beskar on like level 2 and you need it, it just marks it off all the way down the list. It just makes it so much easier to look forward and see what I've already got completed, what I'm missing. I like the hard to find tools. That's absolutely brilliant as well. I'll give you some feedback offline later on. There's a couple things that would be helpful as well, but man, it's so useful. It's made it so much. I don't even use my Excel sheet at all anymore. The only thing I'm using my Excel sheet for now is to check and see if I'm missing something for my Droid X, which doesn't track in your sheet anyways. So that's the only thing I'm using it for. I'm not using my Excel. I didn't use my Excel Droid X tracker. Man, I'm telling you, I'm not hearing the sound for the things, but man, the flashing for the Beskar, Mythic, and Galactics, man, that catches my eye every single time. And man, it is brilliant. Like I never pay attention to what's on the belt, and those things flashing catches my eye every time. Mr. DA, Mecha Droid, you needed it, yes? I got to look back. I keep forgetting what it is you needed. Oh, Mr. DA just left the party. Stella Balls, how are you? Yeah, I don't like when people are shooting me either, Clara, but I put it in my locker for you, man. You need it here. Mr. DA, there you go. So I didn't get any good Galactics from the event. I did go buy 2 of the packs, but I didn't get any of the I didn't get any good oh, that cat's not you. You had me screwed up. I stuck it in my locker for you. I didn't get any of the good Galactics yet off the belt, but I did go buy these packs. So I bought the VIP pack and I bought the companion pack. So I got all the perks from the crystals. You can see I got their fancy little VIP hats on. I got the little fancy heart companion things. I got the double companion pack. I got my snub in your face VIP thing out front here to show everybody that I spent all those V-Bucks on it. And I got this base paint as well. Yeah, I can just show off all that. Oh, you did all right there. We just got a Beskar or no, a Galactic Motrack or a Mono Walker off there. I've already got him though, so I gave him up to somebody else there. Like that, boom! I just saw the flashing Beskar 30 seconds, man. I wouldn't even paid attention to this. War Drummer, that is absolutely brilliant. Adding that in helped a ton. All right, Mr. DA, if you got to go, I'm going to stick that thing in there in my locker anyways. If you come back in, it's just sitting there chilling anyways. For you other guys, I'm saving this one for Mr. DA, but I got a Track R and I've got the Proto Roller in Beskar if anybody needs it. I haven't got a Galactic off these missions yet either, but that's not too unexpected with a 5% chance. Oh man, Beskars are last week's phenomenon. Now it's all Galactics, right? So nobody's needing the Beskars anymore. I mean, it depends. Like I find it so much easier to get up into the early 20s now that you did the same thing. Okay, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that went and bought it. So you did get you've got the full base paint now as well, huh? You're doing better than me on that. I'm a little ways away still, not too far, but I'm a little bit away from getting the full base paint. Oh, look at this guy. You guys are just showing off now between you and Demon Slayer with your Galactic IGs, Galactic Monowalker, Galactic Snow Mouse, Galactic Rick 1200, Galactic Lep. Man, what is your rebirth level at right now? With Evil, how you doing, man? Welcome in. You got to be at a high rebirth to be getting all these good boys. Oh, you are just showing off at this point. You're at 30. Ah, yes, this is why you put some time in. I got to 26 or 27 on Friday, and it just about broke me. I spent hours just smashing for chips, and then they trolled me by making everything cheaper the day after. I mean, you know you're stacked up good when you've got Galactic Monowalkers, Galactic Opti Strikes, Galactic R7s, and Galactic B2RPs just sitting in your lounge because you don't need them anymore. What do we got up here? Galactic KX, Galactic KX, Galactic KX. Did you chip these or you got these legitimately off the belt? I don't know what it is, but R2. Oh, this guy's got a sweet spot in my heart. This is the guy that was my +10 pickaxe prior to me upgrading. That's why I've got the diamond one. I love it. I love the look of it. Galactic. You just got like Galactic, pretty much everything. Tritech, Cyclones. The only Galactics you're missing, if you don't want it, I'll take it. The only thing you're missing in Galactic, just this one guy here. That's the only non-Galactic you have left in your base, isn't it? Everything in your lounge, everything out here is either iconic or Galactic, with the exception of Rick 1200. I didn't even look what you have over here. You got a Cyclograb over there. I'm disappointed, War Drummer. You've got one or two. These are both Beskars. They're only Beskars, man. Everything else is Galactic. All right, let me throw this guy on. I'm glad I'm not the only one that bought the VIP pack. You and I, we can go into public lobbies and just
troll people with our arrogance of spending all the V-Bucks on the VIP pack. I think it was a good investment. I never spend my V-Bucks on anything anyways. I might as well enjoy it on something. All right, let me just smash this guy out. I'm going to go AFK for just a second. I'll be back in just 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Oh, and he's all done. Perfect. I like when I come back and he's all finished up. It's time to home for you. I don't think I need this R2 unit anymore. I don't think I needed him at all, actually. So we'll just sell you off. You know, I am so liking having the companion. Oh, you've seen a lot of VIPs. That's good. That's good. We're not the only ones that have bought the VIPs then. Okay, here's the last one. What do we get this time? Oh, another Mecha Droid. There's another Mecha Droid. If anybody needs the Mecha Droid, a Track R or a Proto Roller in Beskar, I've got them all sitting there. I will craft them up here. I don't need the Track R. I won't craft it up. But the Proto Roller and the Mecha Droid I might craft up here momentarily. Because I can replace that Rick 1200. Everything else I think is all right. Now I can probably replace this amp walker as well. All right, I'm going to somebody else's base to smash the bench for a while. Hey, you can start your dailies on your alt account or on your account. Oh, a cyclograph? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. 72 billion. I got 72 billion. I'm not in the category of getting the trillions just yet, but this guy's a better earner than some of the stuff I've got up here. That's good. It's good to see the guys I play with, the people I play with are all like-minded, having the VIP packs. Oh, really? So it's a glitch where their astro missions were changing. They do 3 and then reset and it would keep happening. I didn't see any glitches on mine, fortunately. I'm glad about that. I don't like the glitches. Hey, only having you in 2 different spots, man. It's going to throw me off, man. Hey, Patriota, how are you doing, man? Yeah, that base of War Drummers is crazy, huh? That's ridiculous. But he's level 30. You might as well just spend that time just smashing away and lucking out getting all the Galactics in there. I don't have the patience for that. Oh, you mean like the daily missions? Ah, let me check. I just did my daily missions. They should have just reset. Reset daily missions. Start quests again. Okay, I never had them before, so I... 5 epic. I hate this one. I hate the Craft 40 droids one. It's not too terribly bad, but I still hate it. And it always, I mean, now that I get the Nova crystals from everything, it's not too bad. But I'm telling you, man, this was a Nova crystal only. That's all I ever had down here. It seemed like 3 out of 4 times I would get the one that said Craft 40 droids, and it would always be right before I'd have to super rebirth. I'm higher than that. I started more than 3 weeks ago though. I am at 593, but I'm semi-weak in here. All right, so I'm a little bit ahead of Demon Slayer. I bet you the War Drummer is smashing it out even farther. Demon Luna is the backup account, so for Demon Slayer 248. So I'm a little bit behind the War Drummer at 619, but Patriota, who's here in the comments, he's got what? I don't know where you're at now. You're like 1,400 probably, 1,500 total. Nightwing, I think he's at about 11 or 1,200. He's not in here today, but he's usually smashing them out as well. Some dedicated time, that's for sure. This game can get you hooked though, super fast. And I mean, the last week has been chaos for me, so I haven't played a whole bunch with moving and everything else. I just kind of do some of the background. But I mean, I could easily knock out 30 to 40 levels in a day if I was paying attention. I mean, just in one session, if you're just paying attention and you're grinding away and you're just focused on it, you can smash through them fairly good, especially once you have a level 4 crafting bench. I can get up to 20 super fast. Like the only reason I'm going even extra long now is I'm trying to unlock these $1 trillion missions on the back just to see if I get something new, but it's not needed, absolutely not needed for advancing fast. If you can get those 20 billion missions, that's enough to get you moving quickly. 2.5K. Yeah, that's high. Yeah, you must be close to having everything maxed out in the Nova Crystal shop as well. Maxed out critical hit, maxed out critical amount. I've been at level 4 scrap bench stubbles for a long time now. I've got level 4, and it's been quite consistent, but I've been spending my crystals on a bunch of other stuff, but I'm now at the point where I've pretty much spent all of my crystals on other stuff. The only other things I really want to focus on is the critical hit, critical amount, and my scrap bench again. So, all right, 75,000. There's my first really big earner in here. So we've got 30. I will put you somewhere else. Where am I going to put you else? We might as well just replace one with the other. Put you in the lounge momentarily. Put you to work. Where can I put that cyclograph at? Probably up top somewhere is a low earner. 18, 15, 1831. So we might as well just get rid of one of these guys. Don't need this R2. We'll sell you off. I'll throw that cyclograph up there instead. Thanks to whoever's smashing my bench, Demon Luna. I have enough to unlock this final 1 trillion astromech mission. There you go, Stalbos. Hopefully you can get in. Hopefully it doesn't lock you out. There's another mecha droid. Since nobody's grabbed my last one, do I need a mecha droid? I can use it. I don't have flawless in it as well, so I might as well craft it. There's so many. I got so many of them laying around right now that I might as well put them to work. That guy's running. That guy's running. Still no Galactic off the belts. Yeah, they are super expensive, huh? 75%. That's still to get to 75%. Yeah, you spent a lot of crystals on that already. No need to apologize, Stalbos. Always happens. Things happen. All right, I think. Yeah, let's take a look at my shop. We'll see where we're at for those that haven't already followed along. I don't know. I like looking at the shop. But you always got to dream about what you want next, huh? So under featured, I mean, because I bought those packs today, I got all this stuff for free: the chip station, the daily crystals, the companion slot. That's all good. Got those from both the VIP and the companion one. So I've still got a long ways to go with these. I don't even have enough crystals to come close to it. What is it, like 120 and 150 just to get to level 3. Core upgrades, I think the only thing, I'm going to start dumping, just to get the hats, right? I mean, it doesn't help me with the game whatsoever, but I might as well get the diamond hats here at some point. Jawa Barding is going to be really down on my list. Other than that, the only thing in here is that flawless charm, which I'm going to wait still on that one. I've got everything. Scrap value will probably be the next one from here because these are the only two things that are not maxed out: crafting speed and scrap value. And I'm not spending any more on crafting speed, so scrap value would be cosmetics. I'm at the point where I might actually start buying cosmetics for my base as well. What I got here? These, I mean, this is when you get to the extra point that I might spend some money on these here in the future. I might have to set up some events where I just get a bunch of you guys in my lobby and we just splurge on doing one of those boosts and getting a bunch of stuff. I think it's time to buy this last pack, huh? We might as well. It's the only pack I don't have. It's the cheapest pack. All it's going to give me really is base paint and 10 Nova crystals essentially. But we might as well get it. If I spent all the stuff on the other ones, I might as well get the last one. I just got 10 Nova crystals back. Takes me to 26. Let's go check out that. Oh, they already put it on my base for me. Look at that. So it's a shiny purple. There's the other one that was purple as well, right? That's the companion paint. There was the other one that was kind of purple. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was just one of the ones you got for crafting up a certain amount of. No, I guess it wasn't. Yeah, this one's not nearly as cool. This one's better than that one. Oh, yeah? You don't want that? I'll take it, man. Do I have this guy? I'm going to check my sheet. I don't even think I have this guy in Galactic yet. Opti Strike, I do not have him in Galactic. Let me just take a look here. What is he? 88,000, 88.8 billion. All right, 9 hours. That's not so bad. So, yeah, because I don't know why it does this. It glitched out. So, some of the things you can try here, Stelbos, is if you can go, and I forget where it's at, you can go to like under your thing here, you can go to participation and you can make this to sitting out. Sometimes if you back out of the party, come back into the party, you sit out, back out of the party, come back into the party. Or maybe if somebody leaves the party and you can join them. I don't know why. Sometimes it does. It's kind of like you just got to swap back and forth a whole bunch of times, and eventually it just glitches and lets you in. I don't know, man. It is annoying. It'd be nice if they got that fixed. It'd be super nice if they got that fixed, because it doesn't. It seems like when you start a lobby, it's pretty good. Everybody can get in for about the first 15, 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. And then after that, it's like hit or miss whether or not anybody can even get in anymore. I got to be getting pretty close now to like 50 at least Galactics. What do you need? 60 for the paint. Worked. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It lets you in, it doesn't let you in. It's weird how you got to play this weird game going back and forth, and then eventually it lets you in. That's brilliant. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I should complain. One of the developers was in my. I should have brought that up when one of the developers was in my Twitch chat there and told him he needs to fix that. Although we weren't having the problem when he was still in my Twitch chat, so. All right, halfway there. Man, I'm loving this dual companion thing though. That is brilliant. I gotta say, Demon Slayer, thank you very much for having your alt account on my scrap bench, just smashing away. I'll be ready to rebirth here shortly. And I haven't been lucky enough to find any of the droids I need for the next level after this one. So I'm going to end up spending some chips, but I've got a ridiculous amount of chips now. Well, not a ridiculous amount, but more than enough for what I need. I'm going to have to change my base paint though. I got to go back to... Am I ready to rebirth yet? Not yet. I need to get to 2 trillion and then I can rebirth to the next level. I've got everything I need for this one, just the 2 trillion. That's all I need for the next one. Next level, I've got it. I've got the Mono Walker. I'm missing the R7. I'll have the Opti Strike here as well. So I'll have to chip up. Where am I at? No, sorry. I'm not looking at the right spot. I'm good for where I'm at now. Next level, I need a BB, an Orb Walker, and a Ground Mech in Beskar. I've got them, but not Beskar. So I'll have to chip every one of them up. I got a gold, a base, and a rainbow. So I'll have to chip everything up there. So that's going to cost me a little bit. Not too bad. And then I've got everything for 22. The only thing I'm missing for 23 now is the R7 in Beskar, but I'll probably have enough to chip that guy up as well. So I'm in good shape to go to at least 24, probably even 25. I just need to find a 24. I need a Motrack and a base Motrack, which won't be too bad to get. And then I probably won't get to 25. I see Stubble. So your first time getting 21. I go to 21 pretty much on a regular basis at this point. It's fairly fast and fairly easy for me. What's my low earner in here now? I guess it is this guy here. What do you got? 20,000? We'll just put you in the lounge and I'll figure out if or where I want to put you. Appreciate it, Sierra. Yeah, if you want to like the stream, it's always appreciated. Why? What's on the belt? Oh, the Galactic coming out. Man, everybody's got their little crowns on their. I got all the missions popping up here shortly. Nothing good. Nothing good. 3, 4. Yeah, nothing good. I don't even find it worth it to go and craft up the craft anything up for the crystals. Let me go open this up. I do like that they've made these extra missions. And they're all, like now I can just go down 5, whether it's CB23 or whether it's these guys. It's the same amount. And I don't accidentally hit the wrong mission anymore. That's super nice for me. Well, there's a big boy on the belt right now. I'm checking to see if I need it, guys. If I don't need it, you guys can have it. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Beskar KX. I've already got this guy. If somebody needs that one. Oh, there's something else just came off the belt as well. Look at that. Load lifter and Galactic. Very nice score. Very nice score. I'll take this one if nobody needs it, but I've already got it. I don't think I have a load lifter in Galactic. If I don't have 1.4 trillion yet. I just spent it. Yeah, I don't have this guy, but I don't have the money for him yet, so I got too much stuff going on here. What can I get? This guy can replace one of you guys, huh? I'll sell you off. Put you in there. I guess I better go smash a bench if nobody's going to grab that guy. Actually, I need to swap you out. I got better earners than that guy, don't I? Yeah, let's swap you guys. That's why this guy's lagging so bad. Now we'll rerun you. All right, now I need an extra 1.4 trillion. If I want to grab that before you guys do. That'll keep me busy. That'll keep me busy. Oh, you did a surge. Very nice, very nice. That's why everything came out. Yeah, the only time I get high is usually because of the events as well. I've got to do the events to get enough credits and move myself up. And that's usually where I go a little bit higher on the events. If it's not for an event, I've been rebirthing usually around 21, 22, 23. If the event is there, then I go even higher. Conveyor luck. I didn't even notice. I absolutely love that. It shows you on the side. for the surges. I'm not even paying attention, man. There's some good stuff coming up now. Few seconds. Man, War Drummer, I love that thing flashes for me. I would never pay attention if it wasn't for that flash. There you go. Junk, junk, junk. Because you're just going for Nova Crystals. We better take this guy. Give me that flawless. Yeah, there's some decent stuff coming out of there at least. All right, I'm going back to your bench. Oh, some more good stuff just came off the belt. Man. There's another ball core. Saw legendary something or other came off there in Galactic as well. On R7. Oh, if you don't want it, I'll take it because I need an R7 actually for my one of my future upgrades here. No flawless on this guy. No flawless on this guy. Let's get rid of him. Let's throw you down. Give me the flawless here. Come on, give me the flawless. Nope. No such luck. Again. Let's throw this guy on the right bench here. Actually, let me check. Do I think I've got this guy. I just want to see. I just like to see if I've even had him before. Yeah, I did have this guy before already. Throw a splash down. Yeah, I do the same thing, Sarah. If I got to upgrade something, if I got to go over there, I tend to upgrade it all the way to the max, wherever it needs to be. So I get one and I just default it up to wherever I need for all my rebirths, and then I don't have to go back again. That was one of my things, War Drummer. I was thinking for a suggestion to you as well. Like when you click on, like if you click on a droid, like for example, right now, like R7, I need it all the way up to Beskar. But like when you click on it at a certain level and it tells you like you need it at 13, 15, 18, 20, 23. Now that's a lot of different levels, but some of them you only need them for a couple levels. Like in my progression right now, which is cycle 1 on 22, it says you need Amp Walker at 11 and 22. Well, at 11, you need it in like gold or something. At 22, you need it in Beskar or something. But it'd be nice where it tells you which levels, if it also had like a little symbol or something that told you whether it was diamond or Beskar or something. Because what I end up doing is it tells me that I need it, and then but it doesn't tell me what it needs to be at the highest level. So then what I end up doing is having to go filter to the droid or scroll down to that other level and seeing what I need. If it could show you the level, like at the bottom where it says needed in rebirths and it tells you like 11 and 22, if it would show you like a symbol or a letter or something telling you you need a gold one and then you need a Beskar one or a Galactic one, that way if you want to rebirth them, you can rebirth them all the way up without having to scroll down or something. One of my points of feedback. Yeah, maybe color coding them or something so it just shows you. That would be just a nice to have. Not 100% necessary, but I notice that I go down and I have to scroll down or find it so I can see which one I needed. Like some of them, it's pretty obvious. Like some of them you need it. Like here, I need the Proto Roller at 12, 16, 19, 22, and 28. Well, I know I'm going to need it in Galactic for the last one for sure. Some of them a little less obvious. All right, what can I get rid of here? 30, 15, 11. I'm pretty sure it's you. Let me just check here. Track R. Do I need Track R ever again? No, Track R is safe to sell. Let's just sell you. We'll put you over there for a moment. Still waiting for my Galactic out of these missions. 4.95 on the scrap bench. I don't think I'm even close to that. Oh, no, I am. Look at that. 8. Well, that was a gold one. I'm 4 billion. 4 billion on the scrap bench. Oh, somebody got that load lifter. Good on you. I would have got it, but I was so far away from getting that much. All right, I need to craft. Maybe I should start crafting a bunch of these Galactics up as well, because I do need to craft 40 droids. Let me pay attention. Pay attention to what I need. 5 epic droids and 40 droids. I'm going to have to pay attention to the epics because I don't get that many epics. Oh, look at that boy. Opti Strike and Galactic. I think I just crafted that up. Is that what I just crafted up? Opti Strike and Galactic? Pretty sure it was. Let me get these other ones off the belt. Orb Walker. Oh, that's one of the ones I needed. Look, you see, you wait long enough and you will actually get what you want. I think that's a new one for me as well. And it marks like 3 boxes at once. It's a new droid for me. It clicks one of those boxes and it's one of the ones I needed. Let me take a look at this Opti Strike. Do I need this Opti Strike? I've had the Opti Strike. No, I haven't had the Opti Strike. Galactic Legendary, or I might, yeah, I just got him. That's right, I just crafted him up. I get too distracted, guys. There's too much going on all at once. Yeah, there he is. You know what I don't like? I don't like that he doesn't step back anymore. He used to be so obvious between him and a strike orb. And now that they change it up, I never know if it's him from a glance. Let me take both these. If I've got to craft up 40 droids, I might as well get some Nova crystals for it. I hate that. That's my least favorite of all the daily quests, is that craft 40 droids. I mean, it's not bad if it's early game. But late game, I don't even bother. So much good stuff out here. You know you're in a good lobby when all this stuff just sits out here. All right, let me see where I'm at. All right, I've got 35 flawless. Which Galactic did I get? I got that Opti Strike. That's it there, the new one. I want to check my base paint. How close am I on the Galactics? Long way on the flawless. $42 out of 60. I got a ways to go. All right, I'm going back to this thing here. I do like this last mission that if you do get something, at least it's a Beskar or a Galactic. Still haven't got the Galactic, but it is nice to have the Beskars in there. They were definitely missing a mission. That one helps out a lot. Man, you can join the lobby anytime you want. That's a good thing. I mean, since I started streaming this stuff, that's one of the best things is having the participation from other people watching the stream jump in. And the thing is, once you jump in, you don't have to be on here when I'm streaming. Like I won't be streaming and I jump in with these guys quite a lot of the time as well. And then I notice like a bunch of them are all just jumping in lobbies with each other, even when I'm not around, right? So it works out super well. You end up with some decent people. Nobody shoots at anybody. Everybody's helping each other out. It's brilliant. Let me go sell off this other guy I had sitting down here. Now I don't need you. Don't need you anymore either. Don't need you anymore either because I've got Beskar 1. I do need the B1 security. B2RP, do I need you? I will need you at, yes, I still need you. Need this guy, need this guy, need that guy. B1 heavy, is this B1 heavy as well? Yeah, I can sell you then. Put the hat on you instead. My Epic ID is the same as my YouTube, except you got to stick a dash in the middle there. Grind-Geek. YouTube would not, or Fortnite would not give me GrindGeek with no dash. It was, unfortunately, I don't know if somebody else has it or not. I can't tell, but I tried to get it and nobody, it wouldn't let me. And when I tried to find that person, they don't exist. That doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. They could just hit it so they're not publicly accessible. Which I'm assuming is what it is. I should try. You can change your name, so I should try again and see if I can change it. Maybe the person gave it up, but I highly doubt it. I mean, if I had the Epic ID GrindGeek without a dash, I'd never give it up. So hard to get all your socials and everything with the same name. I managed to get it for Reddit, Discord, and YouTube. It's all the same. But for Epic ID, I had to put a dash in it. For Twitch, I had to add gaming on the end. I think I had to add gaming on the end for Twitter as well. Although I don't use Twitter very much, but dang, well, you didn't look at my levels, did you? You see that I play this game too much? What am I at? I know it tells me somewhere. I never know where. Too many levels. I always forget where it is, but it's got to be high by now. I played this game too much already. All right, almost 2/3 of the way. Then we'll do the rebirth. Then it'll move a little bit faster. I don't now that I don't have to unlock anything else. Now it's just credits. This is where the level 5 scrap bench will come in handy. I think that's the next thing I need to get. A level 5 scrap bench. It's taking a little too long to go up on these once you get above 1920. What else did I have, Wardroom? There was some other things let me find my list. I thought I had a list somewhere. I put a list of things that I put as feedback. I don't know where I put it though. I know I added a list somewhere. I just got to find it. Yeah, I put a few notes on things that would be nice to have on your sheet. But overall, man, it has made my life so much easier. Oh, there's a Mythic Beskar Galactic just hit the belt as well. Oh, this guy here, though. I got to check and see. Do I even have B2RP Galactic? I don't think I have either of those things. I don't know. We'll see. B2RP Galactic. Yes, I've got that. And the IG Beskar. Got that as well. But he earns 92. He earns 286. Oh, that guy is wicked. I don't have, oh, I do have 1.18 trillion. Do I have a Lepin Galactic? I do have one of those. I've already got him, but he's a huge earner. 78. Did you need that one? That's why you're staring at it for so long? Or I can take him. No one. I'll Stalboss you on it. All right, I'll leave him there. I've already got him before, so I don't need him. I'm just looking for ones with credits at this point. 78, 92. This guy takes so long though, huh? I might as well throw him on. We might as well throw him on. $12 hours. Throw them on anyways. I'm gonna bump up first before I do it. Sorry, what were you looking for? A rainbow snowballs? All right. If we see it, we see it. I'll give it to you. I don't need the. I might need a rainbow snow mouse as well, but I'll give it to you if you need it for Rebirth. I think Rebirth takes priority over filling the Droid X. Yeah, Snow Mouse is one of the rainbows I don't have, but I don't need it. Yeah, that Lep is super funny, huh? Like put a hat on him. Put like if you got the VIP pack, put the VIP crown on him. You can't even tell. He's so small. No, I'm on PlayStation 5. So you probably added somebody else if you added them there. But my Fortnite ID has the dash. On Xbox, I don't know who that is. Not me. All right, I'm refreshing here, War Drummer. We'll see. Oh, yeah, look at that. Man, you work so fast, huh? So that's telling me it's Galactic. I can only see, because I'm so far up now, I can only see either Galactic or Beskars. But yeah, that is brilliant. The color coding lets you know which one it is. No, that is War Drummer. That is absolutely brilliant, man. Because that'll make it so much easier. Because then you know what level you need to get it at right away. You can go over, and when I go to chip it up, I can just chip it right to the max level. No, that's super nice, man. Thank you very much. Man, you're playing the game and you're updating your sheet in real time. How brilliant is that? All right, 1.82 trillion. We're almost at the rebirth cycle here. I gotta go check what my dailies are again. I think I need 4 more epics and a whole bunch more droids. Oh, there's a bunch. There's another epic just came out. I don't think I need this guy, but I'm going to take him anyways just because I need to craft up a whole bunch. I guess it's a win-win. Nova crystals and a daily quest. He needs that lep too. He only had 2 Beskars in his base, and one of them was the lep. Oh, there is my rebirth. Let's do that quickly. Boom. Done. Let's go. I think I got everything I need. No, I gotta chip 2 up if I don't get them, but I gotta get 3 trillion first. So I got some time. But I've got the droids and I've got the chips, so it's not a problem. It's just a matter of can I avoid spending the chips? And there's having you guys in lobby, there's just too much going on all simultaneously. Especially during an event. Still haven't got a Galactic off these things yet. But I'm telling you, this mission's nice. I mean, you're getting Rainbow or Beskar Monowalkers. I can't complain about that. I don't think I'm even going to craft him, though. I mean, I guess he is better than these guys here. We'll throw him on there as well. Do I have a... Now I got no benches free, though. I'm at the point now where I'm going to end up swapping droids back and forth, and I'm going to get myself a second pickaxe droid here shortly. Actually, I might do that. I got that Galactic R7 over there. Yeah, I like the little lep guy as well. I think my favorite was the load lifter, but I don't know. Since I got this Galactic, this guy here, what is he, Motrax? Or Driftar. Since I got him, I think I'm partial to him now lately. I don't know what. I just like the look of him. Let me do a couple swaps here. I'm going to swap. Now, how do you get BB-8 to go there, though? That's my question. How do I get... If you swap him, it just swaps with whoever else you had. You can't pick who you swap it with. So just swapping, that's a little annoying. Not gonna lie. I'd like to swap him. but it just keeps swapping with the guy I don't want to swap with. Oh, Beskar Epic just showed up. Isn't one of the ones I need. B2 heavy. I don't know if I do or not. Let's take a look at the list. I do not need a B2 heavy. I'll just throw them down there for anybody else. Okay, so if you want to have 2 pickaxe companions, then I've got to stick. I got to stick BB-8 somewhere else, like the lounge, and then swap guys around. And I wanted to. Now, will it swap? Yeah, now who's going to swap with? Okay, swap to the Cyclograph, which is what I wanted. Or not really. I want to. Got to play these games. Galactic Mythic just hit the belt again, guys. I don't even come close to that. Driftar. Oh, there's my favorite guy. But look at that, 1.7 trillion. I don't have that. It always pops out right after you you spend all your credits, right? That's why you got to be at level 30 and just have ridiculous amounts of. There he is. That's a lot of work. I hope they allow you to swap your companions in the future and pick which one. Yeah, I think it only goes to legendary. I don't think you get mythics on the missions. I think I've never ever seen a mythic ever on any mission. All right, so what am I getting now? 100 per second. What is my boost? It should be almost 200 by now, huh? I didn't even get one. 18,000. You got to be better than something up here. Better than this guy. Lounge. Work you. Go grab some more of these. Oh, somebody already grabbed them. No worries. I'm going to take this guy as well. Guess I should finish off these guys. Yeah, this is the time where having 2 pickaxe companions helps instead of BB-8. So I'll still end up swapping out once I get a little bit higher. And these guys take so long, like almost unnecessarily long. But once they're earning, I can't complain too much. All right, I'm just going to go AFK for a minute, get myself something to drink. This is going to take a minute anyways. All right, I'm back and he's still not done. Oh, I see some more good stuff showing up on the belt though. I already had the orb walker. Grab a bunch of garbage. All right, let's finish this guy off. Throw the beat to RP, finish the bottom guy, throw a bunch of those on the bottom. Too much going on. Oh yeah, you got a secret spot? There's a secret spot you can store blueprints. There's two of them. One of my secret spots that I like. If you go right in here and you drop it right here, sometimes you can get it hidden far enough back that people don't, it kind of blends in and you don't really see it, for one. But you can also do one where you throw it up, not up there, throw it up here, and it goes in behind, and now he's hidden down in there. So you can hide it in there and nobody can see it sitting down in this spot, right? That's a perfect spot for it as well. And then you can just pick it up and throw it out of there. Now that one's shining a bit, but it's a good spot to hide them. But it's one of those things, if you forget you put them there and you log out, it's gone though. But that little hole works really well. All right, what I can get rid of here? 90, 75, 36. So it's going to be the Opti Strike. I think I need it later on. Yeah, 250. I wasn't right. I thought it was 116, but 250 is reasonable. Although to be fair, I didn't pay the 250. I just bought the companion pack. I cheated. I fast tracked my way to companion. I'm not the only one though. All right, so who can I get rid of up here this low? 30, 18, 18. I think it's going to be you, R2. We'll just put you in the lounge for now. Sell you for credits in a bit. Let's do a swap here. Work you. Come on, pick you up. Now you just got two companions in your way all the time. Although I'm not going to complain about that too much. Yeah, 25 hours, man. He is a long droid. Any of those ones that are the Mythic, the top end Mythic Galactics are 25 hours. But now's the perfect time when you get the double pickaxe on there and the double crafting time. Now's the perfect time to be doing them. Doesn't take you too long. But yeah, it's one of those ones where you throw it on, and I go out and get a coffee from the coffee shop across the street, and then I come back. And typically by the time I get back, Fortnite has set me as idle, and there's usually like 3 hours left on it. Because as soon as it kicks me to idle, then it stops pickaxing, and there's usually about 3 hours left on it before it's actually done. Yeah, I think any of the top end ones are 29 hours. So like the KX, the Driftar, and the, I don't know which one is, oh, the Load Lifter. I think all three of those are 29 hours. let's just craft up a bunch of these just to get to my 40. 40 and a few Nova Crystals. I got the low already. Somebody needs a low. Oh, there is a KX Galactic. Oh, and I don't have 1.4 trillion. Somebody get that thing. KX Galactic on the belt. 1.4. There you go. I hate to see that thing go to waste. I need to get to the point where I've just got 1.4 pocket change. You know, I probably do have 1.4 billion. I should do this. Let's go and see. I could have probably just bought that thing. Maybe not. Nah, not close enough. Not too far off, but not close enough. But I might as well get it now. Stop giving you guys all those good ones. Man, 2 droids is too much. In the way, in the way. It'll come, it'll come. What are you at now, Pro Roller? Oh, you got it? 1.4? Ah, you don't want it? I will take it. I just need a few more 0.4 trillion. I need. Yeah, if you got your lep, you're happy. I got the Galactic lep, so I can't complain there. 42 flawless droids. You're still quite a bit ahead of me. I'm at 35 right now. I still got a long ways to go. It seems like I mean, I get like 1 a week at this point. It seems depressing. Nightwing, he said he's got like 7 left. He got one the other day. They got him to like 7 left. So he's already got the flawless paint, but he's just trying to get all of them flawless. He's got like 6 or 7 mythics left to go. All right, there's 1.1. Yeah, I'm the same. I think that the flawless paint is going to be the hardest. Although, mind you, I haven't got any of the ring ones yet either. I think this week for sure I got to dedicate 1 day to just bore you guys to death while I just try those rings, just nonstop. Yeah, I really like the look of the Galactic 60 base. I'm kind of looking forward to getting that one. Yeah, War Drummer, no problem. And tomorrow I'm going to stream, and I'm literally going to be just showing your. I'll be flashing back and forth between gameplay and your SRB tracker as well, just to show anybody that hasn't seen it how I'm using it at least, and how I kind of control it. So for sure, I'll go over some of the things there. So if you're on or around tomorrow, I'll be streaming as well, and I'll be doing that. I'll also ping you that stuff offline. I mean, you don't have to do everything I'm suggesting either, right? I mean, I'm just things that I found that might be more helpful along the way, right? But for sure, my suggestions aren't necessarily practical as well. Perfect. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much again. And I'll tour your base again tomorrow if you're around. If I want to see if you got full Galactic by then. All right, there's 1.4. Let's go grab that guy. All right, I'm just gonna put. Oh, it's 1.41. Ah, dirty. There we go. Okay, let's just stick him in one of these slots for now. I don't need all of these guys. I don't need any of these guys, actually. Let's clean out all this stuff. I need to make a hole for him. 1.41. Now I'm back to where I was. All these things that just set you back on your rebirth trying to get these ones. I would, if it wasn't for the fact that he wasn't in my Droid X, I wouldn't have grabbed him, I don't think. Like normally I just have rainbows out here. Now all I have is legendary Beskars pretty much. Oh, he's already done. What do you earn? 78. Becker's is coming in. 78's marginally better than you. Where can I move these guys? I got some ridiculous stuff. 36. 18. So 18 is my lowest here. That's probably what's going to go. 19. 22. Yeah. 18 is the lowest. Do I need that strike orb anymore? We better check and make sure. Strike orb is safe to sell. We'll just put you in the lounge for now. We'll do a big swap here. You know what I didn't do is I haven't checked this guy in a while. 1,800. Need to put a good droid in there, I guess, too. Oh yeah, once you get a bunch of these Galactic droids, it goes so fast, huh? All right, let's throw this guy. Hey, Beckers, if you're having trouble going in, go to sitting by. Let me just throw this guy on here. And I'll 26 hours for this guy. Man, he's gonna be a while. Yeah, if you go, Beckers, if you go in, if it didn't let you, sometimes if you go in and you go down here and you go to participation, sitting it out, and then leave the party, you might be able to get in. It worked earlier for Stalbos to get in. Just check and see if there's any other garbage down here for me to pick up. Not yet. Still need 3 more epics and about 20 something more droids. I guess it's time to start smashing this guy out. This is going to take a while. Yeah, when you have these events, and I'm finding like if you get enough of these Galactic droids in there, oh, there's a rainbow epic that just popped up. If anybody needs it, if you can get enough of these Galactic or Mythic droids in there, it makes a big difference. If you can get like a Galactic Mythic like this guy that's going to earn a couple 100,000 a second, it's absolutely ridiculous how fast it goes. Get a view here so I can see when my splashes are available. I got 19 hours already. I just came with gifts. Well, we got a whole bunch of gifts in our lobby as well, man. There is a ton. You can pick up whatever you need laying around. It seems like there's just Beskar droids laying around everywhere. Oh, cyclones, nice. How much is that thing? 846 billion. I don't have enough for it yet because I just bought this guy for 1.4 trillion. But man, I would take him. Just give me. You got to give me some time to get some more cash. I don't think I have him. Cyclones. Yeah, he's one of the ones I'm missing as well. Man, oh man, too many things all at once. Never enough cash when you have these events, man. Give me a couple minutes to get this guy cleaned up, and then I will smash the bench for some cash. Yeah, it's not too bad when you got 2 other people helping you out. Oh, there he is. I guess I better put him to work, because if I don't put him to work, then, I mean, that guy's going to earn as much as 2 or 3 other droids. Who's my low earner here? 29, 19. I think it's you. We'll just sell you. I'm not even going to bother with the chips. I got you in Galactic already, so I don't even need to think about whether it's... Well, who's my low earner here? You are... It's amazing. He was just my higher earner, and now he's already my lower earner. All right, let's just collect everything. Oh, really? You put BB-8 there, you also get double from him as well. I did not know that, man. All right, let me go smash somebody's bench for a while here. So I can get the 900 billion that I need. Shouldn't take too long. What am I earning here? Almost 7 billion each time. Man, I didn't realize BB-8 gives you double on the scrapper as well. That is huge. I should have BB-8 equipped right now as well. I don't like that it doesn't let you choose which droid you swap, or else I'm missing something. All right, I just got... Let me just check. I think somebody just sent me a message here. I got a full lobby, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we do. Phoenix Gamer is looking for blueprints, but I got the full lobby, so there's no point in telling them to come on in anyways. He said he only had 4 billion anyways, which is not going to buy you a whole lot in this lobby. I mean, in this lobby, you got to have 15 billion to be buying just about anything that's laying around. Yeah, it's got to be pretty late for most people here. Give me 1 second. I'll have enough to buy that Cyclones if you still got it. I'll take it. I got 800 billion right now, so, and it's going fast. 850 billion. Man, just having that KX in there, it's just super speeding it. All right, there's 900 billion. You still have that Cyclones, or you gave it to somebody else? Oh, there. Perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's a new guy for me as well. I think this is going to be my pickaxe droid here in a moment. Let me just take a look at you. 193,000. All right, we rerun all these. Every time I'm getting close to having enough to do my rebirth, I got to buy another galactic droid, and then I'm right back to where I was before. But I think I'm gonna be so set here, I'll be able to run up to 25 easily. All right. Yeah, like I'd like to swap here, but it's gonna swap. Oh no, I did swap BB-8 this time. So I guess it's just the order of which one you pick them up. Go look at your base paint. All right, where are you at? You must be down at the far end. Oh, you got the full 60. Ah, nice. Yeah, I see what you mean, Pro Roller, about the base paint having like slashes of dark with the Galactic instead of just being crystalled everywhere. It does look nice when it's a bit more contrasty. Yeah, that's looking good, man. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I gotta be close to 40 now. Are you clicking a boost again? Yeah, everybody's got it on this end, huh? I'm lacking, man. It's been a bad week for me to be too active on this thing though, so I feel like small potatoes with my half paint here. I'm just taking these guys for my daily. I should pull this one and see. Oh, that's, I can't even believe they're giving me rainbows at this point. Luck and a galactic surge. You're holding something like it's treasure. Oh, IG, nice. I don't think I have that guy either, but I can't even afford him, man. Yeah, I don't have that guy either, but I can't afford this dude. $1 trillion. All right, I guess you know what I'm doing now. Shouldn't be too far to get 1 trillion. I'm already halfway there. Oh, it's adding up so fast. I like when you get to this point where it adds up ridiculously quick. Hey Raven, how you doing? Oh man, the surge is crazy. Look at all this stuff coming off there. Should go check those rares. I think I'm missing a rare or two, Galactic as well. Oh, BU4D, I'm missing that in Flawless. Throw you up there somewhere. And those surges are ridiculous. I'll have him join the party, but he's not going to be able to get in anyways. Flawless, come on. BU4D Flawless. That's what we need. And we do not. All right. Need a few more trillions here. Oh, it's going fast now. Going fast. I haven't seen either one of those, Snowmouse or Rick, yet. All right, just about there. So you just spending Nova crystals on those boosts, or you're actually spending V-Bucks on them? You're always making tacos, Raven. All right, that should be enough. V-Bucks. I actually find it kind of nice that there's something to spend V-Bucks on for once. I don't spend V-Bucks very often, so I got to clean some stuff up here. Do I got BB-8 equipped? No, I do not. That's okay. We'll craft this guy up first. Man, I went from having like a rainbow base to a galactic base in just a matter of a couple hours with all you guys. Oh, 30,000, man. You've had the crew pass longer than me, probably. I don't know, like, it's been over a year I've had the crew pass. I enjoy it. I like it. I like all the perks it gives you. I like all the skins and extra stuff. And I don't really spend it on very much. Like, if Lego comes out with a new build kit in the shop ever that I haven't got, then I do it. But I spend them. But other than that, it's the odd skin occasionally that I'll throw them on. Hey, Phoenix. I think right now, yeah, it's full. I don't know. I think the War Drummer was going to drop off here in a bit. He said he was going to go to bed, so he might drop off here shortly. Once he does, there'll be a spot there. But there's a whole bunch of stuff laying on the ground. There'll still be stuff laying on the ground here shortly. Beckers is leaving as well, so. Hey, Beckers, thank you very much for dropping in. You gave me two brilliant Galactics there. That's awesome. There's a Galactic Legendary on the belt if somebody needs that as well. I don't know what it is, but Galactic BB9 too. I just bought it today, Raven. I just bought the double daily quest today because I went and bought both the VIP and the companion pass. So I did both of those. I didn't need the 250 for the companion. I didn't need the one for the chips or anything else. So then I bought the double dailies, and I've already cycled it once. So I did the dailies, and I'm on my second set of dailies now. $36 billion per mission. I mean, I had extra V-Bucks, so it's not a big deal for me. I like the passes. I think it's worthwhile. I mean, it gives you some interesting stuff. I mean, you get the little crowns, like this little crown for your guys if you get the VIP. You get this goofy thing out here. You can turn it off. Like one of the developers was in my Twitch chat earlier, and he was telling you can turn this off. They already had feedback on that you buy the pass, you don't necessarily want it, but you can have the VIP thing there. You get the little crowns. The big perk for that one is you got this for free. Well, not for free. I mean, for V-Bucks instead of paying for the Nova crystals. And then the companion one gave you the companion for free. So now I got 2 companions. So that worked out. I liked them. I liked them. I think it was worthwhile. I had a whole bunch of V-Bucks sitting around anyway, so to me it wasn't such a big deal. I mean, what am I going to spend them on? Might as well spend them on something decent. All right, now this guy's my low earner. So 90,000 is my low earner, believe it or not. What do I have here that's low? 29, 26, 23. I think you're my low earner. No lounge spots. Let's go swap out BB-8 again. We got to make some room. There's BB-8 with his crown. All right, I need all those guys for the next rebirth. Strike Orb, I do not need. Selling you off. R2, I do not need. Selling you off. Long shot, gone. I don't know about Proto Roller, but I'm not even gonna bother to check right now. I don't think I need Rick. Let me check and see about Rick. Oh, I will need it in Rainbow if I decide to go to 21, so we better put a hat on him. Or no, to 26. I don't think I'm going to 26, but we might as well put the hat on. Anyways. Work you over there. BB9, do I have this guy? Hold on, guys. I gotta check all my spreadsheets here. BB9 I have, but he's still a good earner, I think. So what does he earn? Let me drop him somewhere where he doesn't crash. 78, yeah, we think we're throwing you. Oh, I still got the cyclones as well. Too many things going on at the same time. I can't even keep up. I need to have an alt account. And then I need a person to run my alt account. I can't even imagine how you guys do it with an alternate account. I can barely keep up with one account. On R7, I mean, if you don't want it, I will take it. I can even afford that guy. I was just going to throw him in the slot down here. Man, just the stuff that's here. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's my BB. I don't have to chip him up as much. Better than the default one I had. Or gold one I think I had. Save me a few chips. Scrap value is level 7. Your pickaxe mastery is level 10. Yeah, pickaxe mastery is big, huh? I would, for me, Sierra, I would go for the companion slot. If you're already at 7, that's huge, right? I would go for the companion slot. And that's the way I feel about it too, Raven. It is like a tip. Like, I mean, I enjoy playing the game. They do make money just off of Epic. If you're just playing it, they do make money off it. But using the V-Bucks to buy things, I'm assuming that Epic takes a cut, but I think that the developers will get a whole lot more of the money than they would just by getting people playing their game. I mean, it's an enjoyable game. I enjoy it. It's a couple cups of coffee for me to get those things. It adds some value to me to the game. Yeah, I could grind for it and get the important perks anyways, but it is nice. It is nice to have them, and I don't mind having the few little extra things, and it totally is like a tip to them. I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. I don't have flawless in this guy. I'm just going to end up scrapping him afterwards, but I'll take him just because I don't have that flawless. I don't have flawless in BB9. I don't have flawless in that R2. BB9 I'll put to work, but I mean, I know there's I saw a lot of comments on Reddit and stuff. People are a little bit pissed about them offering up V-Bucks inside the game. But I mean, if you go to most big developers making their games, there's some sort of in-game V-Buck purchases as well. And it's not pay to win. There's nothing in those purchases that you can't get for free or get through Nova Crystals other than cosmetics. And cosmetics don't help you win the game at all anyways. So to me, it's good. Whether or not you want to use it or not. I mean, I guess it's debatable whether boosts are pay to win because you can pay and get them more frequently and a whole lot easier. But I mean, what are you winning anyways? I mean, the enjoyment of the game is finding all of these things, and the harder it is to find them, the more enjoyable I found. Like when Brosen, the developer, was in my Twitch chat, I was kind of saying that, like, I'm concerned that some of the things they just did made it too easy almost. Like they reduced the value to chip things up, which, like the Mythics and stuff, I'm fine with that. They were too expensive. But at the same time, they threw that chip upgrade in at the same time. And I'm thinking almost they made those cheap at the same time they throw a whole bunch extra chips at you. It might have made it too easy. And he said, like, was asking if I wanted it, like, truly, did I want it to be harder? I don't think I wanted it to be harder, but I didn't mind how hard it was. Yeah, you don't get any offline, but it depends on which droid you put on it. So right now, like, I'm getting 30 per second or 30 per minute with this one. But I think if you put on the Galactic Mythic, you get 60 per second. So I think it's 60 per second, which is huge, right? And if you collect it with BB-8, you get double that as well. A Diamond Mythic just hit the belt, guys. But the thing is, if you played from the start and you enjoyed it, you still enjoyed it, right? It's not really a loss in my opinion. You still enjoyed the game. Man, there's so many things hitting the belt, and I'd love to go down there and see what there is, but I feel like I'm overwhelmed with the amount of stuff I've already got going on here. That I'm not even going to bother to go down there. I'm going to throw this guy on. And I mean, I ground out most. A Galactic Mythic just hit the belt, guys. Well, somebody got it. It was a good one. Didn't even see it. It was so fast. Galactic Legendary. I think I've got all the legendaries. I feel like I got a lag on my thing. By the time it comes up there, yeah, it would be nice because I'm missing a couple of the past paint jobs as well. I'm missing the BB-8 and the Mr. Bones paint jobs. I don't know about you guys. I feel like there's a lag when it pops up and tells me something hits the belt and when it actually hits the belt. Is that just me? I'm just going to stand here for a second. Yeah, see, it says Battle Droid, like a Galactic Common, but no Galactic Common just hit the belt. Like it's totally a lag or something on my game, how it displays. That's totally thrown me off. I don't know if it's happened to all you guys. Yeah, Galactic Common spawned to the Sandcrawler, but yet no Galactic Common is at the Sandcrawler. That's totally messed up. I just need to stop paying attention to that thing if it's not going to tell me what's actually happening. That's what you're going to do? Yeah, I mean, if you already got a level 7 scrap bench, man, you're doing so well already. And if you got level 10, maybe you go level 11 pickaxe. I mean, I like crafting faster, so I went with the level. I'm a level 4 scrap bench and a level 11 pickaxe, and I wouldn't have thought twice about getting the companion droid before going to like a level 8 scrap bench. I feel like I just need to reassess my droid life here because it's crazy. All right, Phoenix Gamer, if you are still there, Becker has just left the match. You can jump on in. Oh, so Phoenix Gamer, if you can't join, I don't know if you're watching my stream or not, if you just jumped in or not. But if you go here and you go to participation and you go to sitting out, then leave the party and come back in, you might be able to join. And we're going to do this. Party. Well, my keyboard is not. There we go. See if that gets them in or not. They do need to fix that. That is so annoying. Oh yeah, I have neglected the sprites for sure, Raven. I've got like I haven't even played since I think the cube ones came out, so I've got none of those. I'm missing like I got like two of the 4 Batmans, 2 of the 4 agents, 2 of the 4 air sprites. And that's about it. I need to jump back in there this week. I can get rid of you. Oh, let's get Phoenix Gamer back here again. I'm still waiting for my Galactic droid off these missions. You wait, it's going to be a common though. But I've run enough now. I should have hit 20 missions. I should have got the. Oh, there it is. There it is. B2RP Galactic. Finally, a Galactic one. What do I got in here? I got to craft this guy up as well. I don't even know what I have in all my spots here. I got a Galactic R7, a Galactic Opti Strike. I got another Galactic R7 up here. Oh, this guy's already done. Put you in the lounge. All right, I think it's time to just smash out. I don't need track R. Actually, let me check. I might need track R and Galactic. I do. I don't need them for flawless, but I do need them for Galactic. So. And I don't think I need them at all for this Rebirth cycle. No, I'm already cleared there. Yeah, I don't think Phoenix Gamer, we're going to be backing out, unfortunately. There's too much stuff laying around right now. I think I need to open up a couple more spots here. Just stick stuff down there. Oh, R2. I'll take it for flawless if you don't want it, or you can have it. Doesn't matter to me, but I don't need the R2, but I do need flawless. Man, so fast. No flawless, but in a lounge. When was that? That was my last epic one. All right, let's collect this and see what it is. Opti Strike and Rainbow. I can't believe it gives me all those good Beskars, and then it gives me this garbage. Man, I'm gonna tell them there's no way. All right, I need to reassess where I'm at here, start paying attention to some of the things I'm missing. All right, so I am missing a Senate hover cam in Galactic. I'm missing the ground mech, gun runner, R6, B1 heavy, B2 super, B2 heavy, long shot, rotor roller. I'm missing a bunch there. All right, let me just reassess where I'm at. I'm good there. Let's swap you guys up. And let me just go smash a bench. I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes here. All right, 1.8 trillion. I think I'll get to 3 trillion, and I think I'm going to bail out. I think that's enough for me for today. Man, it's so fast. 2 trillion already. I gotta reassess where I'm at here. BB, I got a rainbow. Yeah, I got to chip a few things up too, and that ground mech I'm gonna have to chip up. And craft 2 more galactic droids to get a couple more Nova crystals. Mecha Droid. I don't know if I need that Mecha Droid. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Mecha Droid, Mecha Droid. No, I need a Proto Roller is what I need. Not a Mecha Droid. I'm being picky now. Let's craft up these guys. That way I can get my 3 Nova Crystals. Oh, that guy takes too long. And no flawless today either. That's disappointing. I thought I threw one more over here. Maybe not. Let's grab that guy. Perfect. Cheap. That's 3 Nova Crystals. All right, back to the scrap bench. Oh. Hey, Stalbos, no problem for the help. That's what it's all about, right? You get a good lobby with some good people, and it's makes it so much easier. It's almost, honestly, when there's a whole bunch of people in the lobby, it's almost too chaotic. I can't keep up with everything. I get so distracted from crafting to grabbing something new. Once I get more of the droids for my droid eggs, then it becomes a little less chaotic. 'Cause I don't care about grabbing half the droids if they're not in my, if they're already in my droid eggs, I don't worry about them. But a couple of big winners I'll pick, but slowly we're getting there. Not too many left. Okay, 2.5. We need to get to 3, then we'll chip those up. I will take myself up to 21. 23, I've got all the droids. 24, I've got all the droids. No, 23, I got the droids. 24, I'm missing a base Mo track, but that's usually pretty easy to find. And I think that's as high as I go. I don't think I'll be going at 25. But I'll do that later. Hey, War Drummer. So probably about the same time as today. So around 9 a.m. my time. And it is currently just after 1 my time. So about this time tomorrow, minus 4 hours, wherever you're at. About that time. Yeah, no problem. If you're just watching, that's fine. You can chime in with feedback if I miss something as well. I may not know all the perks of your sheet yet, but Man, it's so super helpful. I'm going to try and time it so that I get enough done tonight that I'll be able to rebirth first thing, super rebirth first thing in this morning, and then I'll just run it up because it's a whole lot easier. For me, it's most useful early game because late game, you prepared so much from the early game that I don't even have to worry too much about my late game. The sheet made it so much easier to just smash through levels later on if you paid attention early on. All right, there's 3 trillion. I guess it's time to go chip some stuff up. And then I need this guy in Beskar to swap him out, chip him, check the next one, and then we will rebirth. And then I'm gonna bail out. I gotta go do some stuff today. What is that? Oh, select which droid. Oh, that makes sense. I want to select this droid. And we want to take you up to Beskar. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. So at least they let you select there. It'd be nice if they did that same thing when you go to swap droids elsewhere. So he is done. Now it's ground mech as well. Is that right? Where am I at? Where am I at? You are here. Okay, so now I got BB as a Beskar. I need the ground mech as a Beskar as well. Which is unfortunate. I'll just chip them now and then they're both garbage to me. This guy will take a bit more. Oh no, he was already rainbow. So let me see. So it's selecting, but you can't even do them. It's letting you select them and you can't even upgrade them. I'm thinking, man, you can upgrade them one more time. All right, let's rebirth. Boom. Get that done. Now I think it's just time to check my slots. Oh, this guy landed in here. I don't need you in there. I was wondering where that guy went to. I'll keep those guys in there. Let's see what else is good to throw in. We'll throw that guy in there as well. Let's throw a bunch of stuff on my benches that I don't have flawless in. Throw one of you on there. Actually, I better go check those missions. I'll throw stuff on all my benches and then I'll get something great in one of these missions. I think I will throw that BB9 on there just because I don't have flawless in that either. All right, that's all those guys. We'll throw this on. Maybe I get the flawless overnight. That mono walker. I might throw him on the battle bench as well. What else is out here? I really want that mono walker, so I think I'm going to throw him on the bench. All right, that's all my benches taken up. Let's swap back to BB-8 here. And then I am going to swap both of these droids out with, what I got here? What do I got? No, I'll just leave them. I was thinking the time, but the time's already fast. Let me go collect this because it doesn't pop offline. Oh, look at that. That's a huge amount of chips. All right, chat, I think that is it. I am going to be done. I got all of my slots filled up with stuff I'll just store for later. I've got stuff on every one of the benches. I've made it to 21. I've got all the droids I need for 22, 23, 24. I'm missing a Motrak. So really, after this, it's literally just going to be smashing out credits for the rest and maybe looking for a Motrak on the belt, but it's not really a big concern. I will be back on tomorrow about the same time, and I will be super rebirthing, and I will be grinding up from there. And I got my OBS studio set up so I can share the SRB tracker that I've been using, the one that War Drummer came up with. So we can give you guys an idea how that works, how I'm using it at least, and give you an idea how useful it can be. One, for just seeing when something's coming up on the belt, but also for how I manage all of my droids, know what to buy, when to chip it, when to sell it, when to keep it. Super, super helpful. Much better than an Excel sheet or a static sheet. Thank you very much again for joining in. A little bit of self-promotion. If you liked it, please, a like on the video always helps. A comment on the video always helps. If you like the content, a subscription always helps. And if you are purchasing any of these packs in the item shop and you can use my creator code. I've got one, GrindGeek. No, just like my YouTube and first part of my Twitch, just GrindGeek, no dashes, no anything. That always helps. Here, I'll show you that one as well, just so you can see. Boom, right there. Code GrindGeek, no dashes. That's always helpful. And thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in, and we will see you tomorrow, hopefully. All right. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Good day.